Hello everybody and welcome. We're here playing some more Max Payne. Max Payne 2. We recently beat the first one, so yeah. Oh, see, I was kind of curious about that, if Remedy had anything to do with this one. Yeah, looks like they did. I don't think they had anything to do with the third one, though. I could be wrong about that. So crisp.
What's so funny?
Definitely, though, it is sad that the original guy that did the model for, like, Max Payne didn't want to come back for the second game, so they had to use somebody else. It is the same voice actor, though, just not the same, actor himself. Can't remember what the hell I was even doing. I might have... It feels like going up this is right, but who knows? I could have been coming down the stairs. Yeah, I was probably coming down the stairs. It looks all so different. Yeah, no, these games are definitely a classic of the original Xbox.
The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
And it even looks more crisp.
Somebody!
Oh!
Oh, bless you. Oh.
Shouldn't bless me, bitch. Nah. Max Payne's the good guy. You can't blame him for that. You know, he was just... He got spooked a little bit. I mean, let's be honest, though. He went on a whole rampage, and they covered it up, and just kind of let him continue to be a cop. So, yeah, I mean, he's pretty damn near invincible. Maybe they're all scared of his gun skills. I kind of doubt that, but, you know. I mean, I would say in this one, though, he just twirls and stuff. He gets a little finesse.
The gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through.
Well, no shit. There's... Oh, yeah, it looks totally like we can go through there, Max. Let's just go on in. Like, I definitely can't go on that side. Need some fucking water or... Oh. Oh, no, that's a picture. You can... It's just a flat picture. There's no elevation on that. Okay. My guess is there's like a water... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. It doesn't say anything on it. It's just... Okay. I'm gonna follow the piping. That seems... So does it go down? I think it might go down. Probably right underneath the area where the water is. Either below or above. And right now I'm thinking... Yeah, probably above, but... Oh wait, no, actually might be down here.
Bags, open up. There are people trapped in here.
Who the hell's saying that? Here's a ghost. Oh, wait. I think there's somebody trapped in here. Max isn't the good guy, though. He's just gonna leave her in there. For God knows how long. Yeah, no, this is how I know she'll be safe. And then he just ultimately forgets about her. Yeah. Fucking dumpster. There's no way you could move that shit. Especially if it was, like, pressed up against the door like that. Like, you'd need some serious fucking... Some muscle to get through that. Like, honestly, it'd probably be easier just breaking the door at that point than moving the goddamn dumpster. Depending, though. If it's not full all the way, it could be a little bit lighter, but... You know... You know, you're calling out the real parts of this fantasy game. Because, let's be honest, like, he basically is Neo from the Matrix. And this is like his cop fantasy. Neo. Actually, I haven't seen the new ones. I was about to say Neo got older, but he really got older in the new one. Which I didn't hear great things about it, but who knows, you know. Who knows? Why is there so many painkillers at the beginning of these games? Like, the first one, there was a shit ton. Like, there was more than I even needed. Then towards the end, there's like literally none. You're just dealing with the fucking low health. Makes me wonder what... There's probably something I'm supposed to be shooting. Wait, maybe... What if I just shoot the pipe above it? Will that do anything, I wonder? Let's see... Is it on this floor? I don't think it is. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't this the place with the gas leak? Maybe it's the floor below. Yeah, you can't do it. You can't even break out the fucking window. Alright. It's someplace. Gotta take an elevator? I guess not. Yeah. It has to be... Like it's usually something like that. Like, the part I got stuck in the first one, like, the answer was so simple. I'm not sure about this one, but I imagine it has kind of the same logic as the first one. Let's say, are these floating? It almost looked like there was no, like, bottom, like they weren't even touching the floor for some reason. Oh, wait, I forget. It's the second game. Everything is fucking movable. Alright, let's find that floor, shall we? Let's find it. Together. Like these guys. I gotta say, I love in the first one how they just literally like pasted faces on a flat surface. Like, not saying like this one definitely like looks more realistic, but the other one had a charm to it, you know? Especially when they changed like facial expressions. Looked very strange. Okay. Not that. Oh shit! I didn't realize that side was on fire too.
What's so funny?
Alright.
There! Ah! Damn! Ha!
I forget they switched the buttons on me.
Grab!
What the fuck? What was that? I don't even know. It was like body glitched out or some shit. Maybe there's a grenade I didn't see? I don't know what that was. That was weird. It like flew up. It, like took most of my health. Forgetting this one what the button is for health. Oh yeah, I forget. It's like... Technically I think it's like the white button on like the original Xbox controller.
Mom had come through here.
But
Don't
on
claim
the
it's a sign of
newer
passage.
controllers, that's LB and RB. Which, not gonna lie, I am kind of glad they ditched the whole, like, button system down there, because
Somebody!
it did feel kind of, like, awkward a little bit.
Hey!
Not saying, you know, yeah, like, it was bad or anything, like... I would say the one controller I would consider that was really bad for, the original Xbox was the fat controllers. The ones that were so fucking fat, you literally could barely hold them. Like, they weighed a bit, too. They were not fucking around with that one. If you like get some gamer rage and throw it at your TV, the motherfucker's gonna go way clean through it. Who needs a weapon? You have an original Xbox controller.
Goddamn slime bags. Open
I know
up,
they
there
did
are
bring
people
back that
trapped in here.
design for like a limited time controller. And but yeah. Oh wait. So she wasn't stuck in there. Somebody's stuck in there. It looks like it anyway. Well, she just took a shotgun head or shot to the head like a champ. Like a fucking champ. Ah. Fantastic indeed. Come on, move. Move, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh. Hello. Were these guys just watching me the whole time, or did they come out recently? Because I swear they probably were just standing there the whole time. Maybe, you know, they just couldn't tell if it was really me from down the hall.
The gas valve was in the utility room.
Holy shit. Time to turn this gas off. Oh. It'd be funny, like, instead of, like, actually turning it off, he just turns
With
it
the
up
gas turned
more.
off, the fire on the third floor was no longer a problem.
So you think. I mean, that flame... Actually, I don't know. Would it extinguish? Through, like, a natural gas, like, pipeline? I guess I don't really know physics well enough to say if it would or wouldn't, but... I feel like the flame would have to go someplace. Sorry about that. Kitty turf war. It's a cat turf war. And you're all invited. Nah. For the most part, they all get along. The cat that doesn't like my cat, most of the time just comes in and will, like, smack her and then run back out. Usually, anyway. Usually. And it's mostly only when, like, she, like, sneaks in when I'm not paying attention. Which, yeah, she has a tendency to do. I think she thought when I was, like, playing this I wasn't paying attention. It's like, nah, I could see her at the corner of my eye. Her name's freaking Indy, but yeah, nah, nothing chill about her. Now, Yoshi, on the other hand... I wouldn't say my cat, because my cat is hard to get along with. But I love her.
What's so funny?
It's funny though, cause like, yeah, she is really a sour cat. I know you guys have seen glimpses of her, but you haven't seen the full kitty man. Oh, so that's what it was. It was a grenade. The way it looked though, it looked like their body just glitched out and flew up first time, so
The dead cleaner's a
yeah.
sign of her passage.
It wasn't a glitch after all, it was just explosives.
Oh, bless you.
Oh. So yeah, he was gonna kill me anyway, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I shot that fuck. I knew it. There was something fishy about that guy. He just whips out 2 pistols right after I save him. What kind of shit's that? It's like, oh yeah, thanks for saving me. Now get ready to die. At least I assume. When he pulled those out, I don't know what he thought was gonna go down, but it wasn't going down. I have a feeling, though, he
Goddamn
was
slime
not
bags, open up. There are people trapped
a
in
good
here.
guy. I feel like he was probably one of the criminals just dressed up, waiting for Payne. Two kinds of pain. Can't think of any real good movie one-liners, but yeah. Oh, fuck. He fucking blew himself up. That's gold. He's doing my job for himself. Or he's doing my job, and yeah.
The gas valve was in the utility room.
Yeah, you guys know how it is with the late night streams. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
With the gas turned off, the fire on the third floor was no longer a problem.
Do not touch. See, I think my theory of if somebody did turn it up more, it probably fucking the whole place would blow. Luckily, I know lefty loosey, righty tighty. I mean, that doesn't always apply to everything, but I would say 90% of the time. Ooh, the second shot was right at his ass. Boom. That wasn't even intentional either. I don't know why, but it's like when I used to have this one, I think the game was just called Deer Hunting, or it was like basically like an off-brand deer hunting game, you know, like Cabela's or whatever. But yeah, no, it showed which direction, you know, you shot it from, and 90% of the time when it was like, most of the time it was running away, so I would always end up getting like ass shots. And there's quite a few times where like, I literally had it lined up where it was just, like, perfectly about to go in their ass. Because, you know, I'm that kind of guy. I'm always looking out for the wildlife. God. Honestly, that'd be brutal. Oh! That time that was a crotch shot. God, they really are stormtroopers. That guy just literally blew himself and his friend up. I don't like that guy. I don't think they double think. Oh wait, actually, I think I know why. I forget. They're all high on that fucking Valkyr drug or whatever the fuck it's called.
Mona had come through here. The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to his inner dialogue. Didn't catch that. I mean, Mona seems like a fucking... almost like a killer at the same level as Max is, so... they're perfect for each other. Screw his dead wife, you know. He's found love. In the arms of another killer. It's goddamn poetic.
Slime bags, open up. There are people you trying to kill me?
You trying to it's like, yeah, I just shot you in the face with a shotgun. No shit, I'm trying to kill you. She made it sound like I just, like, bumped into her. God damn. People in the city are just built different. They're like, yeah, we're used to this shit. They formed a hard surface on their skin to protect them from the gunfire. They're natural. Honestly, like, if you were a goon, that probably would be one of the most beneficial things. Like, you just evolve to have thicker skin, so, like, fucking bullets can't go through you. Because these guys are just fucking awful at their job. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's that cat Indy. She's playing the song, or she's singing us a song. Curious if you guys actually can. Yeah, it's picking it up. I picked it up a few times, so at least. You guys heard it, maybe.
The gas valve was in
I
the
don't know,
utility room.
maybe the game kind of drowned it out, but still. You missed the experience of a lifetime. A performance of the ages. My god, I keep forgetting
gas turned off,
the
fire on the third
frickin'
floor is no
buttons
longer a
change
problem.
around. Everybody's on painkillers. What can I say? You know, he's just fucking... This whole town's high as shit. Again, I think these, like, all the goons I know in the first one were, like, high off that one drug that I think, like, government, like, old lady made. I think that's what it was. I know it was, like, something like that. He had some involvement. His Payne's wife got too nosy. When she had to do what had to be done. But honestly, it was kind of a little bit anticlimactic the way the game ends, but they were just setting it up for the second one. I mean, going through all that, I would have rather been like in a gunfight with her or some shit. She literally just dies from the helicopter getting hit from the radio tower falling over. But hey, at least it showed her falling all the way to the ground. Because in all reality, she did kill basically a baby, so... Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't want to run off, but it's so fucking hard to aim. At least when you're getting shot. Take that, you sons of bitches! Almost shot that fucking safety cone thinking it was a explosive. That guy, he's just chilling. He's just in awe. Like, it looked like he was literally just spacing out. And he's so used to this job. Motherfucker. Another thing I forget. At least I saved this time. But goddamn, I forget they moved. I'm pretty sure they moved the button again, because I think it was X for the first one. I know they switched around a few of the controls. And this shotty ain't gonna cut it. But this will. Yeah, there's all like dead fucking brains staring at me. Oh no! Oh fuck! Okay. Thank God he didn't twirl off the edge. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta get a little crazy with it. A little finesse. Motherfucker! I forget too, you have to like jump before you like, it's not like one of those games where you can jump the last second. You have to literally like kind of be flat on the ground before you jump forward. Like that. If not, you just end up falling. At least that's still the same from the first one. Goddamn though, I hope they don't have any fucking dream parts where you're like following red lines. Cause those suck. Especially the fact there's like a fucking crying baby in the background the whole time. Just awful, awful parts of the game. Like, probably the least enjoyable part of the game. But luckily, there's only 2 stages of it, so... I mean, I guess if you count the first part where he goes into the apartment, but... I don't really count that one. I mean, technically, I guess. Or actually, no, it wasn't a dream. It was like, I think he was just shocked, if I remember correctly. He wasn't the hardened criminal he is now. But yeah, he shares a lot in common with Marvel's The Punisher. I mean, eerily this close, but it's not just, you know, like the mafia that he's going after, you know. Payne's got quite a few enemies. At least you learned that in the first one. Okay. I couldn't tell for a second, like, oh! That's cool. I didn't know they were fucking falling. God damn it. That was some cheap shit right there. Ever just get squished for no reason? I have. If you have, you may be eligible for compensation. So glad. Like some of the ads were like cool to see on like TV and stuff, but God, I do not miss ads. Oh fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to dive, but I was thinking maybe it would let me land in the trash and it would break my fall. It did not. But the opposite. Oh, it's fucking X. I know, and it took me a second to even remember in the first one how the hell to zoom in and out. Which, they might have moved the button. Let's see. Well, I don't even know why I'm fucking with the sniper rifle. You can't even see him until you step out. Let's just shoot him with the AK. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. God damn it. See, like, the platforming in these games is just atrocious. Like, barely being able to keep him on the walkway does not equal difficulty. I mean, I guess it's a form of difficulty, but not the kind of difficulty you would want. God, though. Like I said, I hope there's no dream fucking parts in this. I mean, if there is, that's, like, fine, but as long as they at least are, like, a little bit more lenient. Because the original one, you couldn't even see shit, even if you, like, turned your gamma all the way up. You're just, like, walking in an abyss. And sometimes you just slide off the edge. At least it seems like he's not as slippery as the first one, but who knows. We're just getting started. I mean, I already got killed by a plank before I end up having to do that. Get out the old Desert Eagle. Fuck. Jump! Alright. And here we go again. Down below! God damn it. I guess going off at front probably wasn't the right move in the long run, but you gotta try new stuff.
There he is. You heard what Kaufman said.
You ain't shooting me. Get Desert Eagle. I do like that about this one too, is that like I can't remember. I don't think they had it in the first one, but if you're like firing while you're in that mode and you like get some kills, it kind of like extends the time out, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. 'Cause I think in the first one it just went down, you know, and depleted no matter what. You know, if you're using it anyway, but this one's a little bit different. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. How are they getting this accurate with a fucking shotgun? The fuck? How are these missing? Is there one under me? Can't tell. Fuck. Here we go again. Oh! There he is. Oh, whoa. There's another one. Another one. Better watch your toes. So you don't stick out your toes. See? He fucking twirls and dodges bullets. He is straight up Neo. I mean, not saying dodging bullets is just, you know, exclusively to the Matrix, but come on, I mean, you know they took some inspiration from it. There's no way they didn't. Hey, what the fuck? I still don't get how that's killing me. Like, it's like not even like a full piece of fucking fencing. Like, in real life, that wouldn't be shit. You can literally just lift it off of you. Max ain't that type of guy. He's like, I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Shoot!
After the first game, at least. Now he just looks like that guy that took over for Jigsaw in the Saw series. Ba, ba, ba. Oh wait, fuck. God damn it. There we go. Who the hell's shooting me? Yeah, just look up here. Staying completely still and look up. That's the best course of action. I'm telling you, like, they must be fucking high out of their minds. Makes me wonder what they're seeing. Are they really seeing Max, or are they seeing, like, some other shit? Because from my understanding, it's like some kind of, like, hallucinogen that's also, like, meth, maybe? I can't remember exactly what. It was definitely some sort of, like, speed that they were, like, using, or they used to make that stuff. Okay. Got it that time. Just gotta land. Oh, that probably was a good place to save, but that's okay. We'll just have to dodge right as we load in if we have to load in.
Damn!
Motherfuckers. Oh shit. Only I can dive. Huh, I guess I really didn't have to dive. Forget how awful of aim they are. And they just blew themselves up. That's a win. The fuck? I forget, what the hell? What'd they move the grenade button to? Oh, it's Y. Oh, what the fuck? No way these little itty-bitty beams are gonna protect you from a grenade. There we go. I was too lazy to chase after it, but yeah.
They hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out there.
Wait, it's like a what?
What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart.
Oh my god, everybody is obsessed with fucking
Innocent people got killed.
painkillers.
You didn't do your job, Payne. To protect and serve isn't just bullshit hype. What the hell's going on?
What's going on around
me.
here?
I had my doubts about the cleaners spying on me, about Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits. Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners, I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gognitti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence, but that was an excuse.
Yeah, that was an
Mona had
excuse
gotten under my
to get a
skin.
piece of that
I couldn't close
donut.
my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson,
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
See, that just doesn't look like... He looks like Liam Neeson
Mona's
now.
place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show. The show's cancellation had been the kiss of death to it.
Descent to Madness. Oh! That's kinda cool. It's a show from the first one. I think it's also in Alan Wake, too. I believe so. I know they have those, like, programs that you can watch on the TV. I think that might have been one of them. It was
I
a
felt like I was
weird-looking
walking
place.
into a trap.
Oh,
I felt
yeah.
guilty, like I was about to get caught.
The hell? Is this like a fun house? Or is this just for show? Oh, what the fuck was that? This blood trail will lead me the right way. Looks safe as hell. Right, kitty man? Right. Oh my god! You bastard! Ooh, is that, okay, I was about to say, is that actually a knife that they gave that? Okay. Son of a bitch. I seen you. Ah. So close. So fucking close. God damn it. Focus. Ah. I thought maybe you could go in there. Okay. They didn't want you to go in there. They want you to go in here, though.
There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
There had been no lock on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
Hobos and stray dogs. I get the hobo part, but is it just really overrun with stray dogs? Like, where they're just taking over complete buildings? Schizophrenic? The hell?
Paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane.
Psychotic.
You have a tumor in your brain. It's making
I
you
believe
mad. We're forced to operate.
that's kind of fucked. They did some messed up stuff to, like, people like that back then. But yeah, I know that a lot of the places that did do that
Your
stuff
past has a way of sneaking up on you.
are long
You
gone
hear
and
broken
shut
echoes of it
down, but
everywhere,
yeah,
like a bad replay. You get mad
Definitely
at everybody
is
for
something-
reminding you about it,
no one forgot.
even if it's all in your head.
I didn't realize you could just walk over these guys.
When entertainment
So much
turns to
easier.
a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky
Oh,
man
fuck.
getting out of the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
He's literally just monologuing to himself. Like, he almost just got stabbed to death, and he was like, you know, maybe I should have salvaged my relationship with him, but I had more important things going on. Man, that's basically the equivalent of what he said. Oh god, these things. I hate these in real life, and I fucking hate them in games. Nothing like getting nauseous.
A linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice.
Whoever's
given.
getting scared by moving
Makes you think
cardboard or
about free will.
plywood.
Have our choices been made
I
for
mean,
us because of who we are?
They're the same people that leave those reviews like, oh, I had to leave this theater because it was so bad. Like, this is the level of horror that scares them.
John Mira. Yes, this is he.
The hell?
This is John Mira.
John Mara?
Level.
Oh, whoa, okay. Holy shit. This is visually very, yeah. Kind of reminds me of that part from, I can't remember that game's name. I think it's like Alyssa.
Backdrops, getting warm.
Like that one star room that's in that game. Yeah, I'll have to finish that game sometime. I, like, started it, but I never finished it.
When I'd first met Mona, her twin
Yeah, it's
sister
pretty
had been
good.
killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We both lost our loved ones.
Ah, that's why they connect. I mean, that's a fucked up reason why they connect, but it makes a little bit more sense. Like, I can't remember, did they even say that in the first one? Because from my memory, it's just, he was so focused on revenge, I don't think he really cared what anybody had to say. Now he's older, now he's wiser. I mean, technically, I think this is only supposed to take place, like, I don't know, 5 or 3 years after the first one. And damn, has he's aged quite a bit. Doesn't even look like the same guy anymore. Oh, come on. Oh. I guess, yeah. Nothing for me down here. The hell? Okay, I was about to say, is that like a head of lettuce? But I think those are Granny Smith apples. That? Okay, yeah, they're definitely Granny Smith apples. They almost kind of look like pears in a fucked up way, but they're not long enough to be pears. Yeah, take that. Oh, fuck! Oh, my god. Damn it. I have to restart this.
I felt like I was walking into a trap. I felt guilty, like I was about to get caught.
Alright. Take me on down. Going up, going to the side. Okay, fuck that.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing
Oh,
in.
fuck.
John, I love you. Don't give up.
Did not mean to press that.
Stop him! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
There had been no lock on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with
I
hobos
let
and stray
myself
dogs.
in.
Little wonder.
Oh. Alright.
Their past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken
Fuck out
echoes
the
of it
way.
everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at
one's
everybody
stopping
for
me
reminding
now.
you about it, even if it's all in your head.
The whole cage thing kind of reminds me
Entertainment turns to
giving
a
me
surreal
some Dark
reflection of your
Souls
life.
vibes.
You're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke.
Which I guess this would have
Luck
been
and I
Dark
weren't on
Souls
speaking
before
terms.
Dark Souls.
Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
It was the original. Because, yeah, apparently any game with difficulty is a Souls-like. I remember when that was a big thing, like, with, like, journalists, they'd be like, this game's as hard as Dark Souls, and it's like fucking the Crash Bandicoot remake. It's like, Yeah. Old platformers were a lot less forgiving. God
A
damn it.
funhouse is
Okay.
a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
Ah, shit. Take a trip. Damn.
I was behind the backdrops, getting warm.
He was getting warm?
When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Oh, damn.
Mona's door was locked. I could have knocked, but I felt an urge to snoop around more, keep acting paranoid. I pretended I had a choice in the matter.
Yeah, there's somebody jumping through her window. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Damn.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom
He's
left no
fucking on
questions about her
painkillers too. Holy fuck. Well, let me just take all your guns. This is what you get for trusting me, Mona. This is what you fucking get. As you know, I'm a good guy. Oh, that's weird. An SMG with a scope. Never thought I'd see one of those in the Max Payne games, but expect the unexpected. What the hell? It was playing something, I shot it, and instead of breaking, it just looks like it turned just to white, like salt and pepper, kinda. Like static, but yeah, that's weird. Like, I fixed it. I made it more HD. The dragon.
And we keep driving into the night.
Who the fuck's singing? Is that her? Don't tell me this is gonna be a
You'll have to
musical.
give me a lot more than that.
The Inner Circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it.
She
Prove
putting
it.
on her shirt or
I have
taking
a
it off?
contact
Okay,
inside.
she's putting it
He's willing
on.
to talk.
Alfred
I was about
Warden.
to say, what
No.
the fuck?
Anyways, I can take you to him.
Oh, teaming up.
She wasn't telling me the whole truth.
Makes me wonder, are
Let's
there
go.
gonna be like stages
The
where you
circle
play
goes
her?
back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption
Can't see
and
that being a
assassinations
thing.
reaching all the way to the presidential level.
Right. And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
You could just say I'm an old fuck.
So are they.
I do like that this one
I'm the only
is
one handling
kept
the
the whole
PC.
comic book
Which floor?
style cutscenes.
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guard set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch.
I couldn't tell what the fuck. Okay, yeah.
You operate the elevator from here and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
In a time
You're the man.
where you had to fucking have giant ass microphones on your ears, and that was supposed to be high tech. Now you could just have an earbud in your fucking ear
Anyway,
that
should
somehow
take a
picks
bullet
up
to
your
the head.
audio.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
How far have we come?
For this to work, I was
Boy,
gonna have to
fuck.
trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
Let me just...
Payne!
Max, I can't help you if I can't see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. She's just like, oh, what the fuck? Why are you shooting the cameras? Maybe I don't want help. I'm a big boy. Fuck. Mona, I need directions.
The police are coming. I've called them.
I know you said to the left, but where was it when you said that?
Try the door on the far right, next to the large painting. You
My
can get to
gun
Morgan's
is my
place
cell
from the
phone.
balcony.
Yeah, it looked like that for a second. Like, I would think with the headsets, I always see people like holding the headset or whatever. I would imagine you would do that when like you were trying to like say something back. Like, I don't get why they would even like hold it in the first place.
Oh, yes.
Oh, someone's having a good time.
Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh,
Or that's a very loud TV.
oh baby. Oh,
Holy
don't
fuck.
stop. Oh,
You could...
don't stop. Oh, don't stop. Oh, yes. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, baby.
Oh my god. That's something. That's definitely not no TV. Mona, where do I go? I need your guidance. Oh, never mind.
They're
I
cleaning
figured
other
it out.
apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
You know how I investigate? By shooting everybody. Sure, I don't get testimonies, but I get the job done. I mean, honestly, yeah,
Found
he's
a body.
he's
thing
a very
in the suit.
horrible detective. He's bad at his job. What the fuck? You're telling me this is a real person? I mean, I know like rigor mortis and stuff, but this motherfucker looks like he's a mannequin. Like his hands are all cuffed, like you could put something in his fucking hands. Oh, he kind of becomes less planky when you shoot him. But when you first come in here, he's like literally like looks like a fucking mannequin. When I walked in there, that's what I thought at least. The way he was fucking stiff as shit. Which that sounds wrong, but you know. You know, you saw where he was. I don't know why his hands were held up like that. The world will never know. Only
Nothing
whoever
Check upstairs.
fucking kill him. Check upstairs.
I'm going
I'm afraid
upstairs.
upstairs. Damn. Okay, I don't know what I was spinning there for. There's nobody shooting at me, but that was a cool little spin. Oh, fuck! God damn it. I keep trying to press, like, the original buttons.
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming
He's
your way.
dead!
I wasn't ready to go. Not without a single piece of evidence.
Well,
In the
maybe if
photo,
you
a group
didn't
of men
kill all
posing
the
in front of a
fucking
manor house.
people you
Corcoran
could have
was there.
tagged
Senator
or
Pate
fucking
was there. So was
investigated or whatever.
So it was true.
Interrogated.
All bets were off. The Inner Circle was involved.
It was the guy with the eye patch. I know for fact. It's always the guy with the eye patch. See, it's like, they're like fucking mannequins. And why do they all die like they're cupping something? Fuck. Just tossing grenades in around. Some cheap shit. You ain't getting me. Definitely. That's beautiful. They had the stairs. Fuck, that kind of scared me a little bit. What the hell? Damn. I guess I should just quit being a criminal and just, or I guess he's dead now, but he could have been a musician. Yeah, maybe if he didn't take a life of crime. Why can't I play the piano? See, I'm gonna get that evidence as it's the last thing I do. Oh, that's cool. They still have the Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Which, I think is like a mix of Peanuts and something else. Okay, yeah, this is fucking sketchy. I want to say... Okay, let me just test this. No. I thought maybe he was gonna grab this, but... Yeah, that was thinking a little too optimistic. Our boy Max here. He's not the... frickin' killer he was. I mean, kinda. I guess he's getting back into it, but... Still. I mean, his body count's probably more than most serial killers. He's the most prolific killer in the world. And they pretty much just covered it all up. But now they're pissed off once again. You think Max would have learned his lesson, but... Nah. Gonna keep poking the bear. Which the bear being the inner circle. I imagine they're like the Illuminati or some shit. Behind the scenes, making decisions. And why the hell is there this living room with no TV? Was this back when we didn't need a TV? The world will never know. Nah, this looks actually like... Or no, this is an apartment. Actually, maybe? I can't tell now. If it was an office space or if it was an apartment. I'm leaning towards apartment. Am I supposed to take the fucking elevator? Where do I go? All these goddamn doors are locked. God damn it. Damn it all to hell. Ah, come on. See, like, what am I... Fuck. A little too close. How would you go about bringing that up? Yeah, that's too high of a fall to be that. Yeah, we're back here. Yeah, let's retrace our steps. See if we can find something. Because I imagine if we get further down or some shit, we could probably take that window cleaning lift. Hey Andrew, what's going on? Nothing much going on tonight, just chilling. Same old, same old. How you been? How's the manager life treating ya? I forget. Or yeah. I think, didn't you say you were like manager now, or you were in training or something like that? Not much late. Oh damn. Did you like get more work done, or is it like just still hurting from like the original like reason you went in? Oh,
Everything okay up there?
as simple as jumping on this?
Something's going wrong. I just know it. I told you all. There!
What the fuck? They're sitting out here prone, ready for me. But damn, man. Like, has actually, like, I remember you were saying it felt better after having him, like, removed, but...
I told you already.
Yeah, damn. That's shitty if it didn't help.
Stakeout wears you down. It numbs you. Then when you have to be ready. There!
Oh, come on. I was trying to get fancy with it. That's what I try for... Well, that's what I get for trying to be fancy. No! We get it, Max. You can twirl. Oh, there's still healing. Yeah. I know it's probably gonna be weird too, like when I had my like wisdom teeth taken out, like took me a while to like get used to eating without like, I don't know, like those teeth there. After a while, I feel like it will hopefully help.
Nice time.
Oh, assistant manager. I couldn't remember if it was manager or assistant manager. Either way, though, that's awesome. And, you know, at least you're not living with, that one girl. I can't remember her name, or even if he told me her name, but, yeah. Your ex-girlfriend gave you an ibuprofen prescription. Yeah, I mean... I would imagine at least, hopefully, those relieve some of the pain you're feeling. Anything with, like, teeth and your mouth and stuff is just gonna, like, really fuck up your jaw.
Thanks.
Or, you know, not fuck it up, you know, permanently, but just, like, you know, make it really painful.
Wherever I went, the payphone started to ring.
The hell?
Finally, I collected
What's the
enough
point
courage
of
to
this
answer
sheet?
one.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not fooling anybody.
Catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I get that, like, it was kind of like after when I had my, like, back surgery, like, they gave me, like, a prescription for, like, the first week. And then, like, they basically gave me, like, nothing. Besides, I can't remember if it was, like, Tylenol or what it was. It was basically, like, Tylenol or ibuprofen, but it was not enough for the pain I was feeling. It's like, fuck. That's why, like, I'm just like, any pain like that, I get it. Like, that shit hurts. And, like, when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, like, I was fucking... I don't know. I was in a lot of pain. Yeah. It's because there's, like, a lot of people that, you know... obviously take those kind of pills. That's
Mona,
literally what
I
they'll
found a
tell you.
window
They're like,
cleaner's
oh,
lift. I'm
well,
headed
because
down.
people abuse the system,
Yeah.
I don't know.
we
just wanted to say.
can only give you like
Damn it.
a week worth of like
Mona?
medicine.
Mona! Mona!
Mona! Some grade A voice acting. Yeah, I mean, that's what I got, basically. It was just, like... It was, like, a little bit stronger than over-the-counter, like... I don't know, pain medicine, but... It wasn't that strong, and it was just all literally because they're like, oh, you know... We don't want you to abuse it now. It's like, I'm not trying to abuse it. I literally hate taking this shit. But it's like, fuck, at a certain point, you just kind of be like, oh, shit. I thought that was shit when I first walked in, but, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that sounds about apt. It says it literally right on the label. Like, yeah, you ain't getting no more. That's a fact. The hell is this, like a new apartment they're working on, or what the fuck? Guess we're going up. Hey, at least you got 2 refills on your ibuprofen. I mean, it's not as, you know, obviously strong as the other stuff, but hopefully at least helps you get through the healing process. Because, yeah, I know even after, like, the holes and stuff, like, heal up, it's still kind of tender on your jaw. So, yeah. That's why I imagine they probably gave you extra for that, but... Because, yeah, I know getting actual, like, medicine is pretty hard. It's pretty tough. That's funny. Yeah, they had something like that. I can't remember if it was like dissolvable one like that, but I think one of the ones they gave me for my back surgery was kind of like dissolvable. It was like flavored or some shit.
Down there, he's gonna get away.
And the flavor did not help anything. It tasted like shit, of course. But yeah, no, I mean, they say it all over the bottles and stuff. They're like, oh, don't abuse this. It's like, not everybody's trying to abuse this shit. Oh my god. I was about to say, it looked like a door. I was about to say, what kind of fucking death trap door is this? It's a window, though. What's cooking in the kitchen?
Nothing had worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
I have to find a way to go down. What the fuck's with all these tall fucking boxes? Hate when things taste nasty. Yeah, dude, like, the shit was, like, so hard. Because, like, even if you, like, tried to, like, just, like, I don't know, take, like, some of the other medicine with just water, that shit, like, lingers in your mouth. And it's awful. Just fucking awful. There's a lot of medicine, you know, flavors I can take, but when it's like, yeah.
Something's going wrong. I just know it.
Oh my god, yeah, I know, I learned that lesson as a kid. I basically, yeah, had a bunch of Tums, and I was like taking them a bunch, because, yeah, they tasted good, but I ended up throwing up a bunch, and after that, I learned not to do that. Because it definitely ain't worth the recovery. That shit was miserable. Miserable as fuck.
There.
Yeah, fuck the TV.
Everything okay up there?
God damn it.
Something's going wrong. There.
Yeah, I'll show you something wrong. Bam. That sounds wrong. So. But yeah, no, especially, I forget to, like, speaking of Tums, they also had those ones that were kind of like the cough drops, where they had, like, the really good tasting flavors. Yeah. Oh, at least that's good. Like,
More of them in the lobby ahead.
carrying around Tums is not fun, which I know they make, like, to-go bottles, but you're still gonna hear, like, a you know, like, it like moving around inside the packaging. And let me tell you, it is loud. Unless you have them in like a backpack or something. Then at least there's like some, you know, in between filling. No different than Tic Tacs.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah, I mean Tic Tacs though, I would say at least are more condensed. Tums are kind of like, I guess, more chalky. Which I'm not sure if there's a reason why it's like that, or if that's just how it ended up, though.
Everything okay up there?
Fuck. Okay,
Something there.
probably just gonna toss a grenade in there. Should have done this first.
There.
Hello! There's a treat for everybody. Oh shit. I killed him and killed myself. Wonderful.
Everything okay up there?
There's always little rolls of Tums.
I told you already.
Yeah.
We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout when it happened. Stakeout wears you down. It numbs you. Then when you have to be ready all... There! Shoot them!
Fuck. Should have jumped when I ran off. Take some of your health.
There! Shoot!
Oh, there,
Everything okay up
fucker.
there? Something's going wrong. I just know it.
I told you already. We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout when it happened.
There!
And voila. Didn't lose much health.
There!
And honestly, I'd probably like sometimes get some Tums. Like, I know, yeah, they are like one of the best things to go to for like heartburn.
Mona, what next?
At least, you know, quick relief heartburn, I would say. Not that I get heartburn a lot, but you know, when you do.
Damn!
Go to the drama queen's apartment and down the stairs.
It's gonna be a long walk down this way.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, Mona, come on. Hack the elevator already so I don't have to walk. Down fucking 30 flights of goddamn
Starting to sound
stairs.
like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
Behind the door. Oh my god. So many blankets. At least like blankets or gowns. Hospital gowns or some shit.
Hey! Get in here now! Get in here!
Yeah, you get in here. You get up and get down. Yo! Wow. Hey, hey. Whoa. I like how you can see the bullets actually fly by. Like, even though they're like super fast, you can see them for like a glimpse of a second. Even without using the slow down. Oh, where's the stairs? Oh, come on. Come on!
Chased me. They wore white uniforms. They looked so...
Ba ba ba. Oh, why? Why? Why don't the elevators work? Well, hell no. Shooting me through my own window? Oh, hell no. That's
Mona,
actually
I
funny.
found a window.
Depending on how the physics
Max?
are when you hit
I
him,
don't know, I just
it's
wanted to say.
different how he lands.
Mona? Mona?
Mona!
Mona!
Down there, he's gonna get away.
Make a song. Just call it
Say hi to the
Mona.
pavement, sucker.
Just all of him saying Mona. The hell? Are they tossing him from the roof? The fuck are they throwing them from? How do they have so many?
Window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona?
Mona! What were you gonna say? Come on.
Down there, he's gonna get away. Say hi to the pavement, sucker.
You're literally throwing grenades into a hole. They aren't working with the best. Whew. Shit. Fuck. How do they have all these grenades? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Wah! I'm a star.
Window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
That's funny.
Max?
You can
Yeah.
actually see him actually land.
Just wanted to say.
I was curious if he went all the way down.
Mona?
It's fucking
Mona.
beautiful.
Mona!
Down there, he's gonna get away. Say hi to the pavement, sucker.
Fuck.
Someone just got to Mona. Nothing worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Holy fuck. He's got painkillers for breakfast. Ah, yes. I remember when people had these stand-up surround sound speakers. Most fucking... Like, they look cool, but they take up so much room, and there's so much wiring involved with the original ones. Not just that, too. This is kind of... I mean, it's a nice TV, but... It's a little bit on the smaller side for how many fucking speakers he's got in this bitch. I mean, he's got so many fucking speakers. I think you'd just go for the TV, too. You can't pack this up, bitch. Oh, shit. Maybe they can. Oh, shit. Here I go again. Get sprayed, motherfucker. Ring a ding 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 dong. The fuck? Is he a boss?
Find him. Take care of him.
He's nothing. He ain't on Max's level. Burn, bitch. He ain't on Max's level. They introduced him, and then he died as quickly as they introduced him.
Damn. Payne.
Payne! He's on pills, not cocaine! I mean, actually, who knows what's in these pills, so... It's a mystery.
Die.
We're gonna solve it, gang. 1, fuck out of time. Come on. It'd be miserable if the fucking elevators, like, broke in some of these places. Like, we're on the 23rd floor. That's so many fucking floors.
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
It was something she wasn't telling me. I knew it was the second one.
NYPD, freeze!
He's got his
Easy,
Xbox Live
don't move.
gamer headset on.
Payne, what are you doing?
Everybody looks like mannequins.
What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
Laundry.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes.
I was trying to save
She's
those
killed
people from the
5,000
cleaners.
people.
The two cases
Like,
are connected,
really?
Mine and
I didn't
Winterson's.
actually know that.
Senator Gate
It's
was
like, yes,
killed by the
Max.
cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both.
I just imagine something
I
like
was
that.
doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this.
I
to you,
was
but it's for
doing
your own
my
good.
job.
Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Taking my guns, will
Fraternizing
you?
with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get
And
yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go
as
to
he just
AA,
pops
come
some
talk to me.
pills.
Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself. At Provora.
Oh, no
Mona.
worries, man.
Was she worth this?
Just been, you know, playing some good old Max Payne. But you're looking into soundproofing? Are you doing it like, do you just want like, I don't know, more privacy, or
It
is
was
it
all
like
connected.
you're
The
trying
murder
to
of
set up
Senator
like a
Gate,
studio or
cleaners,
something?
The inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Oh shit. Was that Mona?
Better
The
get
world will
Winterson.
never know.
She's been kind of edgy about her calls. I think she's in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness.
Been lurking.
The hots for you, Payne?
Yeah, I totally get that.
Hey,
Like,
she has new
soundproofing
boyfriend.
is pretty
Lady do
nice.
her good. Top
Some
of
walls
the
are just thick enough it has like kind of a
They
natural
say she kicked out her
soundproofing, but
husband a couple of years
yeah, there's definitely a lot of places where the walls are like paper thin. Oh, he has his TV and stuff there. Oh, so like, if he has his TV on like super loud, it's just like you're hearing 90% of it.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
Damn. I can see why you're looking
I tried to stop
looking
you
into
with no reason.
soundproofing.
Valentine has gone to a rendezvous with his mistress, the harlot. She is no lady.
Good, good, Jack, my son.
Oh, he streams or games late.
Favorite son.
I see.
You have done right in turning.
Number one, thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number two, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was listening?
I
You are
can't
nothing
read.
but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two. Number three.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number three's the one.
Thank you. Okay,
Oh,
we're done.
I
Take them away.
see. I wasn't sure if it was like
This way.
I don't know that he worked.
You can
like,
wait here. Someone will
that
come to
is
get you
kind
once the
of
paperwork is done.
that's a little messed up on his end.
I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen.
Because
Now
I
yeah,
it's
wanted
it's
to
like
talk to Winterson's witness once
if
she
I
was
knew
done with him.
somebody was on the other side of my wall, like right where my TV was, and they had to work like in the morning, I would feel like such a dick. I mean, I watch movies like and stuff at night, but I don't have like my TV blasting.
So my boyfriend, the loser
The most,
jerk,
if I
turned
can't
his back
understand like words in the movie, I'll just turn on the subtitles.
Repeat.
Cause yeah, I don't know, I'm really
Unfortunately,
really bad about hearing dialogue sometimes, so it's nice seeing subtitles. Don't think he realizes it though. Did you try dropping any subtle hints? Nah, I mean, I'm sure he's not doing it to be like an asshole, but yeah, I mean,
Help me. I fear for my
I don't know.
I thought about
Logically,
walking
though,
away, vanishing
I
into
feel
the
like
night. I
Okay.
couldn't
just
do
having
it.
your TV loud at night is kind of messed up.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
They always have a fucking stealth part in Max Payne. But yeah, like, there's one thing I want to get that's gonna kind of soundproof.
the lockup? Just press the buzzer
It's
by the
going
door.
to
Petersburg will buzz you
actually
in.
probably make my mic pick up less background audio. But I want to
Here.
get. If
I
you
need
ever
to save
seen
it
like
from
those
likely customers.
those giant like foam balls that they put on top of like mics,
Mona Sachs.
and they have like built-in like windscreen like built into them.
Huh? Lucky bastard.
Can't remember what they're
I wouldn't
called,
mind getting
but yeah.
Not again, Jesus, not again. Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Peter.
Gonna try and soundproof
Max,
it too. Because,
You've got
yeah, I totally get it.
You
You
know I
know,
can't do
after
that.
a long
If
day,
I stay here,
you just
I'll
want
die.
Isn't that a
some
bit
peace and
melodramatic?
quiet,
Behind
little
bars, I'm a sitting duck.
unwind
This is as safe
time.
as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden.
I
I
get
should have
that.
called
Like,
him the moment the Inner Circle was mentioned.
I'm really.
As the lady says.
I mean, I'm awkward, as you know,
the door to the
already
station's
talking.
garage was locked,
but
except for when the perps were brought into custody.
but yeah,
It'd be
like
okay if we had Hannibal.
Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you. You can use
I don't
that.
know, like just being at like a family get together or something. Like, I feel so socially like overwhelmed or some shit. It's like, I don't know, being stuck in social situations is one of
I need to
my
make a call.
worst
this phone.
things I hate.
That was a bomb! Upstairs, now!
Are they like sound dampers or
Something was
something?
off. Mona's
It's
words on her
something,
did
yeah,
the
that
same
just
duck
goes over the
playing in
top,
my
but
head.
they
The
like
bomb
leave
had
like a little bit of
misdirection
area in
written
the
all
front,
over
so like it's basically like the same thing if you were to like put like foam like things so there wasn't as much reverb in the room, but it's a lot easier because you don't have to stick and glue shit to the fucking wall. That's the shitty part about like
Mona had been right. I
soundproofing
had
for
to
like
blast her.
recording and stuff like that. Like,
I needed a gun.
I
to
know
get
there's
past the
better
cleaners.
ways, and they actually have kits now. But as a kid, like, you know, I didn't really have the extra money, so it's like definitely does help. And I'm sure it helps drown out a lot of stuff. 'Cause do you live in like a condo or is it like an apartment? 'Cause I know apartments can be fucking loud as shit 24/7. Ah, that's nice. So at least you have your own like room and stuff. Start keeping your TV and Xbox out in the living room. Yeah, I get that. You know, sometimes you just, I don't know. I'm sure, like, you know, sometimes you just want to get off work and play some GTA or some shit, you know? I get that. Sometimes you just want to kind of veg out and just chill on the couch or whatever.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk.
Be a
would have solved
potato.
nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
But yeah, no, like, it's really, like, sucks though, because, like, I've been in situations like that.
The world was getting too
like, where I
small
had
for
my, like, Xbox out in the, like, living room, and then, like, these one people that were staying with us at the time, like, would play it constantly, and, like, it was just, like, it was miserable. Not just that, too, his, like, girlfriend would eat all the food, and then, like, only leave us, like, saltines and shit.
Any news?
Do me a
Which
favor.
we ended up
Drop me
having
off
to
a
kick him
Coney
out
Island.
because, you know,
Does
it's
the
like,
inner circle ring any bells?
you can only go so far, and you can only do so much.
They themselves would like
I'm gonna find out, too, after they left and took all their shit, like, there was a hole they covered on the wall with a poster. So, yeah, and there wasn't just one, like, hole either. There was, like, two.
Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Yeah, like, I know, I feel that, like,
the wrong thing.
it almost kind of makes you feel like,
it's more like
I know, like, I know, I have a lot of moments like that where I'll, like, say something and then, like, I just feel, like, constant, like, fucking, I know, or instant remorse. I don't know what I was trying to say before. Yeah, my mom was fucking, she was pissed. Shit.
This way.
Yeah, both of them were not great people, come to find out.
The trouble with one is something, the fear of losing it. Or never getting
Sounds like a horrible girl. Yeah, she was beyond, I would say, like, just your, you know, normal bad, you know, or like unbearable girlfriend. She was literally a psycho. Like, I could tell stories about living with her,
I couldn't get her out of my head.
but I couldn't probably say it, like, on the air. But yeah, no, she's done some really, really fucked up shit. And she still is probably as crazy as she was before, but now she has a son, and trust me, if you knew her, she was not the person that should be taking care of any kid.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
This game's coming to be a romance story between Payne and this fucking, whoever this chick is, Mona. You know what's another thing too, is like, she used to talk to me like she was like so much older than me, and she really was only like a few years older than me, like, and she thought she was like all hot shit. It was awful. Just awful time.
This is so cool.
Like, my mom, she's tried to help out quite a few people, but she's kind of, yeah, like she said, she's over that point in her life where, you know, she's trying to help. Because my mom's, like, you know, she'll have friends that get into a position where they need someplace to stay, and then, you know, like, she would offer, you know, and they would stay a little bit, then it would turn into, like, a permanent thing. And then, you know, they said they were going to get a job. Like, the people I was talking about, they told her, that they were gonna get a job, and neither of them ended up ever getting a job. One time he walked down the road to like this canning like factory, like fruit canning factory that was by us, but yeah. Yeah, there's been a few things like that, but I'm glad I am not around that shit, because I don't know, I'm too old to deal with that shit. I don't see I'm like an old man or anything, but it's like, I don't know. There's certain things that I look back now, I'm like, I don't know why I put up with that. You know, and most of the time, when I like yell at or lash out at like people, it's like, I mean, even if it's justified, I still feel bad. I'm 25, gonna be 26 in a month. Too old, too goddamn old. It's kind of crazy too, because I can like literally look back like when I was around like 18 or something, because I was making videos at the time on my channel. Pretty nuts. About to be 25 in 2 months. Oh damn. Yeah. Definitely
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Isn't fun growing up though. We'll have made it to a quarter of the century. Well, I mean, if they do go down the road that they're talking about going down with, like, basically cyberpunking yourself with, like, cybernetic organs that can make you live longer, like, I seen something that was saying that, like, they're trying to make it so, like, people can work till they're 100 and live till they're, like, 150 with, like, you know, cybernetic implants, but then, like, you kind of just going into, like, Elon Musk literally owns the world at that point. I mean, he's already has robots, which I honestly thought the robots were, yeah, that whole thing was fake, but I didn't realize it was actually legit. Kind of surprised. Honestly, ChatGPT is what really, like, I feel... Because, like, it's been around for a while, but, like, the newest version of it, like, really pushed, like, new boundaries that they couldn't even, like, get to, like, originally. And now, you can literally, like, AI type anything. Like, you can make it sound like somebody said something. And you can even make it look like they said it in, like, a video. Like, actually, when you upload a YouTube video, you have to actually say if this video is AI generated or not. Because, like, there's so much, like, fake, like, information going around because people are, like, using AI, and a lot of people don't know. I mean, some people are getting more wiser to it, but there's still, like, you know, a lot of the older people that kind of, yeah. Yeah, I never thought when I was a kid I'd live to see robots, but, you know, we're living in crazy times. Soon we're gonna be living on different planets. It's gonna be fucking Star Wars up in this bitch. I thought it was funny when they casually said that, like, aliens existed and no one gave a fuck. Or they, I can't remember if they said, like, if they existed or they, like, showed proof of, like, UFOs or some shit. I still love that no one gave a fuck. Because honestly, if you think about it, yeah, like, it's like a huge-ass galaxy. Who's to say there isn't something else on a different planet? It would be very highly unlikely. And, you know, they're most likely just like us and can't travel extremely long distances, like light years away and shit. I feel like if they ever figure out how to go through a black hole, that'd probably be the closest thing to teleportation, but I don't know. It's getting, I feel like it's just gonna get crazier and crazier. I know I sound old saying this, but yeah, it's like,
Hey, what the hell?
yeah.
Damn.
You know, those kids with their AI. I mean, I do, in one hand, think it's cool, in the other hand, like, people are, you know, comparing the robots to, like, iRobot.
Come on, you.
Because, yeah, the Tesla robots are literally just the plot of iRobot brought to life. Except less creepy. The ones in iRobot, or I guess actually, no, they do look like the ones from iRobot, because I remember in the movie, like, the first models were all, like, obsolete and they didn't look human. And then, yeah, they tried to make them, like, look more human and ended up making them look more cursed. I feel like another reason why everybody, like, is a little bit hesitant or a little bit afraid of AI is all the media and stuff we grew up with. Like, we grew up with a lot of stuff that, you know, like, technology is taking over and that kind of stuff. But now we're living it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Bill to the yeah. Let's just equip some explosives. Oh, a little bit of kaboom for your shroom.
I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby. Shoot!
Damn. Fuck! I keep falling right there. It's this is why, like, I don't miss the platforming parts from the first game. Like I said before, I really hope they don't have any in this one. If they just left platforming more out of it, I think it would be better. Because I know the platforming's so slippery. It's not like, you know, like unbearably slippery, but it's like, I don't know, you can easily just walk off an edge, especially in the first game. This one's a little bit more updated. In the third one, I've literally never even seen anybody play. I just heard a lot of people said it wasn't good, but I know a lot of people said that about a few games, like Metal Gear Revengeance and stuff like that. I remember when that first came out, people were complaining that it was like, because there's a lot of like Japanese series or Japanese-made series that were like being Americanized, and they're like basically getting like the action treatment. Like they're taking stuff that wasn't action and turning it into action, kind of like Resident Evil 6 and shit. You know, but yeah, no, there was like a whole age of those. Like there was that one Ninja Gaiden that they made that was like Lollipop Chainsaw, kind of like looks like that kind of. But I mean, now looking back, people love those games, and Metal Gear Revengeance is one of those games people shit on because it was, you know, not stealth. It was departure from the stealth gameplay they were used to, which I totally get that. Like, but I mean, come on, we've come to now realize those games are awesome. Like, even if it doesn't fit a series, I believe if the game is good enough, you know, like, yeah, it's going to be disappointing they change stuff and all that, but at least, you know, you're getting a good game. That's all I really care about. Like, I can deal with a lot of, like, redesign and all that, but yeah, a lot of time now when they redesign stuff, it doesn't look better, or it's not for the better. Even though they say it is. Pretty funny. Like, it's like the Dead Rising remaster. Like, they made some changes where they changed like dialogue. They changed the voice actors. They put gates between areas for some reason. Like some really strange changes, honestly. I would say at least like Resident Evil 4 kind of got the bland treatment from the original one, which I kind of figured because some of the stuff they said in the original Resident Evil 4, I can't imagine passing, you know, nowadays. But yeah, one day I will start my Resident Evil 4 professional difficulty playlist, or not playlist, but playthrough.
Now you spoiled it. Thanks a lot.
Because honestly, it's one of the games I've played the most, and is definitely one of my favorite games. Always will. I mean, like, when I'm just looking for a game to play, and like I want something comforting, I either play Monster Hunter or I play that. Which, yeah, Monster Hunter is really good too. Like, I've been playing like Rise. But yeah, the main game of Rise is super short. And then, like, if you have like the DLC, it's actually like extends it out so much more. It's like right as you start getting to some of the tougher monsters, it pretty much just ends. It doesn't even like build up the ending really. Which I guess I think is how the original ones were. Like, I'd say like World was more like a step up, and Rise was more like the original formula that they had for the game, like in like Generations and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure if you really played any of the Monster Hunters, but yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite series come to be. I really never was into them until like I got in the World, and yeah, World blew me away. And then after I had my back surgery, I got Generations Ultimate on my 3DS, and I was just playing that for most of the time. It was pretty comforting because, you know, it's like you can't do anything, and you know you're just in a lot of pain. So you just sit back, turn on your 3DS, and bam. But yeah, I wish I could stream 3DS stuff, but
I hate this.
you have to have like, I'm pretty sure, like
I'm not going in there.
a pre-cut modded like 3DS to actually be able to do that. Which I know they sell them on like Amazon, but maybe if like when I get like partnered or some shit, I can like work up towards that. If I ever do get partnered, you know, obviously I'm gonna try to help my, you know, family out more, but I'm also going to try to improve stuff on the stream. Like, if I actually like start getting paid for, you know, doing this and content creation and all that, like, yeah, it will, yeah, it'll be quite the grind if I ever do get to that point. But I've always, as a kid, wanted to, like, this is like a dream job almost. But, you know, not everybody can be a streamer, or, you know, because, yeah, it's a lot of talking to people, and, you know, some people are kind of like a little bit sour, which is, you know, cool on whatever. But yeah, it's like, I know, back before yeah, it was like chemically balanced, like when I was unbalanced, yeah, like a lot of stuff, like small stuff, or like example, like somebody came into the stream the other day and like complained about the border I have around the game and stuff, and back then that would have really bothered me and probably would have pissed me off, you know, and built up and stuff. But now stuff like that doesn't piss me off, or if it does, I can, you know, just, you know, go deal with it or whatever. But yeah. back then, that's why a lot of like my older videos I'm like raging or something like that.
Hey, I haven't
It's
seen
definitely
it. Now you spoiled it. Thanks a lot.
a big difference.
Your ass is...
'Cause I feel like I couldn't be a streamer before, because yeah, or if I did, I'd end up being like one of those guys that they pay to basically piss off, which, you know, joking around is fine and all that. I just don't want that. You know, like the people that just get like fucking ragged on all the time. Like when I started this, I just didn't want to have that kind of like community. I just want to, like, I don't know, have a community like what I have right now, honestly, where you just see how everybody's doing, you know. It's like you're almost like, you know, catching up with the old friend, while that said old friend watches you play a game.
The killer bitch. No sidetracking. That's what the boss said.
Yeah, all for it.
Yeah, I mean, I try to, like, at least treat people how I would want to be treated if I was an audience member or I was watching, because I've been on, like, the side of, like, stream chats where people will just, like, shit on you and stuff for, like, one of the things you said, and then, like, they copy and paste it, but yeah, I'm not gonna say which YouTuber I used to watch, but I used to be a big fan of his, and then, yeah, he just kind of never changed, and still, even though he has so much he could, you know, work off of, he's not very appreciative. But his whole community is just, like, shitting on him. Like, even his mods, like, shit on him hard. Which I don't think is right either, but the problem is like, half of the time he thinks it's funny, and then the other time he's like, I fucking hate you guys, I fucking hate streaming. It's like, you can only hear the same rants over and over so many times. I feel like that's why, like, if you ever, like, know, like, the lolcow, like, Cyrax, that's kind of like what's going on with Cyrax. Like, people, you know, they're keeping up with him to see what's going on with, like, the whole story of him, but I mean, a lot of the attention has died down because he's literally just a walking record of the same thing. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just kind of, you know, talking. Even if no one's here, I usually, like, yeah, will talk to myself or try to, you know, make some commentary. But yeah, like, when I was a kid, I watched, like, a video on how to, like, do better commentary because I wanted to be like Markiplier and stuff, so I started practicing, like, talking and, you know, my, like, talking voice and all that. Reinstalled Robinhood. Yeah, that's another thing. I want to definitely get into, like, stocks and, you know, like, that kind of thing, because, I don't know. I definitely want to start, you know, working on stuff, like, I don't know. Like, like, for example, like, I'm pretty happy, like, even though I can only get, like, I don't think you can even get paid out at the price, but, like, I made, like, $4 off of, like, the music streams to, like, some of my songs. Like, even that, like, is, like, crazy, like, that somebody, like, or there's enough people, like, streaming where you actually make something off of that. Which, granted, it's been probably since I signed up with, or not signed up, but got their, like, creator plan, or whatever the hell you call it. God damn it. That's the one thing about Max Payne. Like I said, they have the quick save there for a reason. Because there's a lot of one-hit KO. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, like, I have a lot of family members that, like, they kind of fall into, like, the same, like, stuff, and, like, if, like, I don't know, like, I said, like, oh, you know, I'm not, like, into this anymore, they would get probably, like, a little bit pissy with me, but, and I'm not talking about, like, yeah, like, when I say, like, family, I, like, you know, obviously talking, like, extended family, you know, people that don't live in the same house as me.
I hate this. I hate
But
this.
yeah,
I'm not going in there. Come on, you.
cause yeah, I mean, I'm fine with whatever, you know. If people want to be fucking juggalos, they can be juggalos. Which two of my cousins are, and I'm not gonna lie, I like some of the music. I liked it a lot more growing up. Like,
I couldn't get her out
I was
of my head.
quite a big fan of, like, Twisted, but it's just, yeah, like, after getting kind of, like, thrown out of the group I was, that was all supposed to be, like, family, and then seeing how ICP treated, Twisted after they left, I kind of just was like, yeah.
That's what the boss said.
Yeah, all for it. Can't wait to get out of here.
Yeah, it's because my, cousin Dustin and Sean are both... They're brothers, and they're both juggalos. Oh, my real name is, Bradley.
I hate this. I hate this.
Like,
I'm not going in there. Come on.
I won't say, like, obviously my last name, but, yeah. Bradley... with two E's, not a Y. Everybody always spells my name wrong, but which I get, you know. Most people spell Bradley with a Y, but it's kind of interesting because, like, the reason, like, it's two E's at the end is because my grandpa's middle name was Lee, so they made it like that.
Thanks a lot.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm really bad with names, and I feel like shit. Like, there'll be people, like, there's one time I was at the mall, and this was like, yeah, that's how you spell it. Exactly how you spell it, my man. My grandpa's first name was, like, Gary, and then his middle name was Lee. But, no, my name is just, like, short for, like, Bradley. They just use two E's to spell Bradley because of my grandpa's middle name being Lee.
They were making a mess of it.
Which I always found interesting. I mean... Wait, what? I don't actually know if I... Wait, Brandon Lee... It sounds familiar. Hold up.
This way.
Can't pause it. Oh, is he like, was he Bruce Lee's, like, son? But no, yeah, I've never seen that clip.
Out of my head.
That's funny as fuck. Yeah, no, I always thought it was weird my grandpa's middle name was Lee. But, yeah. I don't know if that's the name he chose himself or what. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of shit with, like, his actual name on paperwork versus the name that he's been giving people, like... That was a big thing after he passed away. He had everything so fucked up. It was like... That's why it took us so long to get everything done. My grandpa was never
Couldn't get her out of my
an
head.
easy guy to be around, but yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, isn't he the guy that, like, they based, like, straight off the boat off of, like, his, like, childhood or whatever?
Find them, kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No sidetracking. That's what the boss said.
Yeah, all for it. Can't wait to get out of here.
Oh, and, like, honestly,
I hate this.
I don't, like, usually when I get, like, really, like, stressed out, like, I kind of do that, like, nervous laugh. But, yeah, because I seen that one guy, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy where you're talking about. He's, he did, like, something recently with, like, Bill Burr, which I really do not like Bill Burr. I think he's a very miserable person to be around. Like, oh, yeah, like, he was like, oh, we should, like, get, like, Xboxes and play Call of Duty together. He's like, why would I want to shoot you over the web? Why would I want to do that? It's like, it's like he was just trying to have, like, be like, oh, you know, it'd be fun. And he's like, I don't want to do that. It's, he just takes everything, like, so fucking seriously. It's funny. It's Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee is the podcaster guy. That's what I thought, because I know Brandon Lee was, I'm pretty sure Bruce Lee's kid that was the one that passed away on the set. I mean, it's very, very close. It's very close of a name. I do that sometimes, too, with certain actors. Again, I'm always mixed up. Because there are genuinely, like, some people that look like, that are famous that look like each other. What the fuck? I'll get what the role was.
I hate this.
But forgot who.
I'm not going in there.
Shoot! Damn!
That's funny. Fuck. I got no pills. Where's my pills? I mean, like I said before, the fucking Max is a fucking... He can handle a lot of pills, apparently.
And he looks in the mirror and sees the killer there. See, he's in the John and he looks in the mirror.
Yeah, like,
so it's like,
I totally get, like, people sharing, like, you know, deep stuff like that, and, yeah, like, it being really awkward, especially, like, I don't know, I really don't like it, like, when people, like, you'll be, like, talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, this happened to me when I was, like, you know, 5, which, you know, that's, you know, it's horrible, but there's a place and a time to talk about stuff like that. And most people think that that time is just going into every comment section, which I totally get, you know, people wanting to share what they're going through and shit, but it's like, I don't know, it gets, there's a lot of people doing it. It gets a little too much at times. Because I know everybody's going through different stuff and everybody's situation is different, but, you know, it's like, if people are having a good time and you just blurt out some horrible, like, thing that happened in your past, people are going to be like, you know, like, that shouldn't be, like, something that's just normal. Like, if you tell somebody that, it should be like, you know, like, you're alone, or, you know, you're with a group of trusted people, not, like, just randomly blurt out. You know, it's like, we all have gone through stuff.
This way.
Oh, wow. That's actually nuts. They spelt Payne like that, even. Because I always thought, like, Max Payne's name was, like, kind of, like, you know, like, one of those, like, action names that they came up with. That were kind of just generic. That's awesome, though. That's cool. Like, that's what I like knowing is, like, I don't know, like, knowing that kind of stuff. Like, oh, what was the background of your, like, you know, name or whatever. He was in the military as well? Oh, nice. My grandpa was like a sergeant, but I'm not sure exactly what rank he was. Or, I mean, I think... I'm not really too educated with all the military, you know, things, but I remember seeing his badges and stuff, and, you know, he got that one badge that you get for basically getting injured in war and then coming back. I can't remember what, it's something heart. I think it's like a purple heart or some shit like that. But yeah, he had a few different things. I mean, like, he told me, my god, that he was basically like that one drill instructor off of, Full Metal Jacket. That's what it was. Cause yeah, my grandpa was in like Vietnam, so like
I couldn't get her out of
yeah,
my
he
head.
basically was around that time, and he said that movie was really pretty much a spitting simulation of what they dealt with over there. Which yeah, seeing like just some of the traps that they had in Vietnam, like the ones made out of like bamboo and stuff. Like, you wouldn't even be able to tell anything until it was too late. And you're getting fucking crushed between two things of bamboos that are, like, sharpened. It's pretty fucking nuts. Pretty freaking nuts. I mean, yeah. It definitely was interesting hearing that, because he actually didn't like watching that movie because of that. He didn't like anything that was like talking about like Vietnam that extensively. So usually, yeah, like I only watched the movie with him once, and that's when he told me about that. But he doesn't like regular like when he watches action movies, he likes the ones with like comedy involved. Like, if it's like a serious drama, he usually wasn't into it, because I feel like it was just because it was like, you know, connected to the war and stuff like that. Even though he's watched army movies, like quite a few of them. But funny enough too, he also watched like Star Trek and stuff like that, which like he showed me Star Wars and shit, which he never, I would say, was considered like what you would say like a geek. Like, I would call myself like a geek, you know, for all the stuff I like, but I could say at least him, he liked a bunch of different like shows and movies, and just like sharing a lot of them with me. At least when I was younger.
They were making a mess of it.
The man showed me the Cheech and Chong movies. Which he didn't like weed or anything like that, but he liked the Cheech and Chong movies for some reason. Which, yeah, his favorite was, that one with the guy that turns into a lizard. And it had, like, one of the first weed vaporizers. Looked all fucking weird as shit. Like, I think, like, Pee Wee Herman was in it. There was one I used to have on, like, DVD, and I watched that one so much, I got, like, straight up just sick of it. I don't know, when I go, like, I'd say, like, Cheech and Chong is like definitely one of those things. Like it's still good to watch, but there's a lot of like stoner movies like I go back to watch that I used to like, and now that I'm older, I'm just like I don't really think they're that funny anymore. And I like, you know, I like weed and shit like that, and there are good, you know, movies out there. I just feel like a lot of the movies that they made about that kind of stuff, they're like, they all use the same tropes. They all use,
I'm not going in there.
I don't know, like, they're like, oh, you know, you're hallucinating from the weed. It's like, you don't hallucinate from weed. That always was one that bothered me, because it's just like, it takes a second of research. But yeah. There's just a lot of them I can't watch anymore. It's just because it's either really cheesy or, you know, like Dazed and Confused is one of the ones, like, I would say that still holds up pretty well. Mostly because it wasn't, like, just a stoner movie. It was, like, I don't know, a movie about, like, growing up from, like, a high schooler into, like, an adult. And, like, you know, having that one last, you know, part of your, you know, life where you're just having good times. You don't have to worry about anything. That's why I like the movie. And not only does it show, like, you know, like, the geek side or the stoner side, it shows everybody's side. It shows, you know, the stuck-up people. It shows the people that are popular, you know. Everybody gets shown. And it's not like they're ever really shitting on anybody. Like, sure, like, they poke fun at certain things, and, yeah, they have some weird things with, like, the paddles and stuff, but for the most part, everybody was just, you know, trying to have a good time. So it's probably one of the best things about that movie.
Get her out of my head.
Looking back, the Macaulay Culkin, or not Macaulay Culkin. Oh my god. Macaulay Culkin was not in that movie. Matthew McConaughey's character was a fucking creep. Like, straight up. Especially that whole thing, like, you know, it's the same thing about high schoolers is that they say the same age. Like, literally, like, it's really fucked up. It's kind of like if you go back and you watch, like, Pineapple Express. Like, the fact his girlfriend is still, like, in high school, and I'm pretty sure she's underage. It's like, yeah. It's really questionable how back then that actually would get produced. And, you know, I'm not just saying that, like, you know, I know, like, there's some, you know, stuff that has changed from, you know, when they made those movies, but they must have known that was fucked up. I mean, come on. There's some parts that there's no way they didn't know what they were doing. Get sprayed.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
I couldn't get her out of my head either. Mostly because I keep fucking falling.
Find them, kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No
You mean
sidetrack.
find me? I'm right here, bitch. Of course he tossed the grenade. That motherfucker.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby. This is just like a ghost train for kiddies. Ooh, they're coming for...
Shoot! Take them!
Oh my god. Alright. I think that... I know it wasn't like a super long stream tonight, but... yeah, you know, yeah, it's just kind of late. So I had to look him up. But, oh, he was a captain in the U.S. Army during World War I. Oh, it's... I guess I could try a few more times. Try a few. Let's get past this part.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
I couldn't believe it's not butter. Butters!
What the?
Fire in the hole! Take cover!
Kaboom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like, Waterboy, and he was playing that one random guy in the crowd.
Whoa!
That was... shit.
Yeah, it's pretty funny,
I
like,
hate this.
all, like,
hate this.
Adam Sandler movies, at least, like, all the way up to, like, Growing Ups, I pretty much watched all of them, which, I watched Growing Ups 2 and Growing Ups 1, and that definitely is not his strongest, movie
Hooters was a misnomer.
in his catalog.
They were making a mess of it.
This is so cool.
Now he's just partnered with Netflix, so he doesn't really even have to try to get movies made. Which I know he did that one, like, I don't know if it was like a bank robber movie or what. I think it was like called like Cut Diamonds, and it was supposed to be like he was playing like a serious role. You haven't watched them all the way through? I guess I can't blame you. Most of the time, I would see them 90% of the time is, I would see them on, like, TV or something. Yeah! I loved how Bob Barker actually, like, did a cameo. Which actually, I heard something about, like, he had, like, some terms for, like, what they had to do for him to actually be, like, in the movie, or agree to do the movie. I can't remember what it was, though. It's funny, though. There's a lot of good movies I haven't seen. Yeah, that's one thing I would say is, like, yeah, I'm a pretty big film nerd. I've seen so many movies. Kinda sad, because, like, a lot of movies I see now, I'm just like, I don't know, it's not impressive like it was at one point. Like, horror movies, you know, haven't been quite the same, which I do hope Terrifier 3 at least pushes every, you know, bigger company in towards the right direction to show people, you know, actually want to watch a horror movie with horror in it, you know.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
You know what's funny? I actually never watched that movie, but I remember distinct scenes from when my grandpa used to like that movie. Mostly he just liked Mark Wahlberg a lot. Which, it was so funny when I tried to tell him about, like, Mark Wahlberg being a rapper before. He straight up didn't believe me. He did not believe that Mark Wahlberg was a rapper. Which, granted, a lot of people don't know that he was, like, behind the early 90s rap group. Yeah, Joker, like, one I really like, too.
I couldn't get
I
her out of
wouldn't
my
say
head.
that, like, Terrifier and Joker are in the same category, because, yeah, like, well, I don't know. I guess you could say Joker 1 was a horror movie in a sense. But yeah, no, like, I'd say, like, Terrifier 2 and 3 are some of the most favorite horror movies I watched of recent that I actually enjoyed. I mean, Terrifier 3 was one of the few movies I actually, like, I was so excited to see that I you know, went to see it in the movie.
I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg was the guy that did that, one song, like, it's those good vibrations. It was like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, I think is what it was called. His, rap group was called. Hey,
This is
trust
so
me,
cool. Best
I feel that because there's a lot of stuff like as a kid I would try to watch, but I was just too. I didn't have like the attention span to watch. Now that I'm older and I can actually like focus on stuff, it's cool going back and watching a lot of stuff I normally wouldn't have watched back then. It's cool. Not just that too, like there's a lot of movies like I would try to like find after watching once, but I could never find them at the store. In Game of Thrones. Yeah, like my mom showed me, like, she was the one that really got me into, like, horror movies and stuff like that. Like, my grandpa, he liked some horror movies. Like, the most horror movies he really liked was, like, Tremors and stuff like that, you know? What difficulty am I on? I'm on the easiest difficulty, which is normal, because, like, you only get to pick normal or hard. And, yeah. I mean, there's even higher levels of difficulty above the one that I'm on right now. Like, I'm on the lowest one.
I hate this.
But yeah, you have to play the lowest one until you can play, like, the more difficult ones. But yeah, it's one of those games that you can just get insta-killed if you're not careful enough. They really want you to use, like, I don't know, a lot of your, like, slow down abilities and stuff. Mostly, though, when it comes to this platforming and stuff, is where the game is very hard. A lot of the difficulty comes from.
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
Damn, shot him in the back. Damn straight. Damn straight.
This is so cool.
Yeah, my grandpa definitely did not like horror movies. I don't know why, but he kind of was like he was kind of a baby about stuff like that. Extra frag. Oh, trust me. You better believe before I run in there, I'm throwing an extra frag grenade because, goddamn, I'm really tired of fucking getting killed by them. So tired. Oh no, was that something recent? I'm not gonna lie, I most of the time avoid news just because it's so damn, like, there's so much fear mongering on there. No, I didn't hear about that though. If it was recent? Damn. I know, it's really sad how many, like, shootings there are. That's what... Yeah, it's just like... Most I can do is just say, you know, I hope the person that did it pays for what they did. Because it's kind of like, there's a YouTuber that did that. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like,
out of my head.
Seattle, or I think maybe there's a few different places. There's like SeaTac, Seattle, but yeah. That's horrible. I know, and stuff like that is just all over the place. I know so much bad stuff is just...
I couldn't get it out
I
of my head.
avoid Seattle. If I go there, it was only because my grandpa had to go there for an appointment. I don't think I've been to Seattle. I mean, even for like a concert, I wouldn't really go. Unless it's like the outskirts of Seattle and not the bad part. I see. Yeah, like, recently I've been watching, like,
I hate this.
like, Nick Crowley and, like, people that, like, make videos about, like, I don't know, people that are messed up on the internet. But yeah, like, there's a few of them, like, I would, like, I don't know, it'd be cool to just, like, react to, or, like, I don't know, show you guys, I don't know, maybe I'll post the link or something, but you definitely gotta watch, the Schoolboy, fuck, I can't remember the username of the guy, but it's an ongoing case, and it's basically about this guy that wants, I don't know if I can say what he wants, but let's just say he's more fucked up than you would think. Like, he's not just your average, you know, creep. He's a lot worse.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Damn! Take cover! Shoot!
Damn it. I mean, that's the thing, though, like, the way, like, at least he, like, writes his, like, scripts and stuff like that, he kind of leaves, like, little twists and stuff for you to find out, but trust me, it's not just what you're thinking either, it's some really, really fucked up shit. Which, yeah, he's done some really dark videos on stuff. But yeah, it's he's like 59 or something, and he's just one of the most disturbing people I think I've ever seen.
I hate this. I'm not
But
going
yeah,
to
no, he's going on the trial in the UK because he's in the UK, but they actually don't know if any of his tactics have worked. They have very little evidence on him. I mean, they have evidence of him, but they have very little knowledge of all the facts behind who he is and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if, like, you know, if that's your job and, like, the way they keep changing, like, the... Oh, my God. How are we supposed to get down there if that's not the way? Oh, weird. I did not hear about that. But yeah, no, I get it. Like, I don't think people like editing their videos down like that, but if that was like my job, what I would do is just do Patreon. Like, this guy, he also does Patreon, but because yeah, he's gotten like videos taken down and had to re-upload them.
I couldn't
and
get
just,
her out of my
yeah,
head.
like you said, he is one of the people that doesn't say stuff. But I mean, the way he edits it, you can tell exactly what he's saying, but it's just changed up enough that YouTube is like, oh, well, that's okay. Honestly, YouTube's not a great place for content creation. Like, it really isn't. I mean, like, for example, Meat Canyon, like, if you know who he is, he's been getting a lot of his old, like, animations demonetized because they don't follow new regulations and stuff. Yeah, they really don't like, they don't like you bringing up any of that history, I notice, like, which, you know, I get it. It's not everybody that lives there's fault that, you know, their grandfathers and shit followed a dumbass, but, I mean, not more, I mean, he was more than a dumbass. He was probably one of the most evil people out there. But yeah, crazy enough, this is like, I never got to meet her, but my grandpa's grandma, like, she was one of the people that was in one of the main concentration camps, and she still had like freaking like her number tatted on her and stuff. But yeah, she hated that. Like, I heard, like, my mom, she knew her more than I really knew her, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I it still makes me wonder about the new singer that they're having replace Chester. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Like, honestly, all that stuff, like, is pretty fucked, because they did some horrible stuff. I mean, like, Human Centipede was actually based off of something they did. I mean, it wasn't exactly the same, but it was based off of, like, one of the tests they did in, like, the camps and stuff, and it was just fucked up. I just couldn't believe that. Like, my grandpa, he was just like, yeah, she still had it, like, on her wrist and stuff. But yeah, I can't remember if, like, she was, they also said that, I think they had, like, their ears, like, tagged, or whatever. It's fucked up, though.
This way!
But yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing, is, like, you shouldn't ignore history, you should, you know, learn from it. Learn from the mistakes of, you know, past generations. I feel like that's the healthy way of taking on stuff. You know, because, like, bottling up stuff is not gonna end well, usually. It's just like, you know, with, like, you know, mental stuff, you know, if you bottle up a bunch of emotions, they're gonna overflow at one point. That's why I don't think, you know, like, we should be, like, super, like, you know, like, oh, like, I don't know, super uptight about stuff, but I feel like, yeah, definitely, we should acknowledge and learn from our, you know, ancestors, grandparents, even past mistakes. At least that's my opinion. Like, but yeah, I definitely. It was interesting hearing about my great grandma. Oh, weird. I don't think I've ever heard that band. Is it just called, like... Is it called the XX Band? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that name before. I might have. I've heard a lot of different music over the years, but... I know there's still some music out there. I wish I could remember the fucking name of it. Like, My mom had this one CD that had like bands from like Seattle on it. And for the life of me, I can't remember what one of the smaller bands' name was. And I was trying to find like the actual band themselves, but it's near impossible without any like
misnomer.
Knowing of the name of the song or whatever. Makes it a lot harder. I mean, they have Spotify and a lot of stuff to help you kind of figure that stuff out. Which I think it's kind of funny. They basically like... I always wonder if they bought out Shazam, because now you could just use your like Google search bar. Yeah, I have to check that out. Like I said, I'm always looking for new music. I mean, I pretty much like all kinds of music if it's, you know, the style or like, I don't know, it's mostly just like the lyrics and the feel of the song. Like, if like it's something that I like, you know, it doesn't really matter what the genre is. Yeah. See, that's like, there's a lot of bands like that I listen to that kind of like that, like where it's like, you know, the lyrics aren't deep, but damn, you know, it's pretty nice just listening to, like taking a drive in the nighttime, which usually, fun fact, I am pretty damn night blind, like, and so I usually don't drive at night. Because, yeah, like, I literally can barely see the road, like, I don't know why. I think it's just because my eyes are really bad. Like, if I take off my glasses right now and I, like, look at the TV, it would be all blurry. Like, I could still see, like, what was going on with, like, the game and stuff, but it would be blurry as shit. Like, my eyes are pretty bad. But yeah, no, I used to hate it, though, because my grandpa, he would have me, like, drive him someplace at night, and it's like, in the city, when people have, like, their lights on and there's, like, no head top lights. Dude, fuck I-5, like, especially by, like, where I live, I-5 literally is always backed up, like, completely backed up at a complete stop, or just extremely dangerous. Like, every time I go on I-5, I feel like I'm just fucking going in, like, some, like, racetrack. I've been in more close calls there, I would say, than any other highway. There is, like, some roads, though, like, I actually live, I would say, by, like, a road that it's pretty much empty 90% of the time, and it would be a perfect, like, you know, road just to, you know, chill and cruise on. I wanna, like, shoot, like, some footage over here for, like, a music video before I leave this area, but, yeah, it's... I don't know, every time I think about that kind of stuff, I'm like, I don't know which song I would even make a music video for. Live 30 minutes away from the Canadian border. Oh, you were in Bellingham? I see. Yeah, it probably wasn't bad early in the morning. I'm just saying, like, once it's past the point of, like, the morning and, like, everybody's, you know, like, it's like 6 o'clock, the shit's backed up already. I really hated driving that road. Luckily, I don't think I ever really will have to again. Oh, finally we get past the part.
Funhouse was Mona's
I didn't realize the fucking door open.
There!
That would have been nice.
Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Payne!
Pretty much everything by where I live isn't 24 hours like it used to be. Like, ever since COVID and stuff happened, like, nothing's 24 hours where I live. But yeah, no, I love, like, actually, my stepdad, he has family, a family member that works at one of the Wincos as like a manager or whatever. That's pretty cool. But yeah, honestly, like, my stepdad's family treats me way more than my way better than my extended family, I don't know, treats me. Get shot!
Max, the garage backdrop. I'll let you through. Max, cleaners ahead.
Yeah, like you said, I think that's like the only place I've seen that carries that stuff. Which I don't even know if they carry it anymore. It's been a while. Yeah! I mean, honestly, family is who you make it, you know? My regular extended family are all pretty fucked, so yeah. Not just that, too, like, I don't know, my biological sister, when she hit me up, like, a few months back, like, she sounded like she wanted to get to know me, but now every time I message her, she, like, ghosts me, and then, so I sent her a message, I was just like, you know, like, I hope, you know, you're doing okay, you know, message me when you, or, you know, I'm always there to listen if you need somebody to talk to, and she's like, oh, I'm not trying to avoid you, it's like, well, you literally are looking at my messages and, like, not responding to them. Not just one, but multiple, and it's like, not like I was messaging her, like, 15 times a day. I, like, messaged her, like, one week after that, and then I sent her that one text, and she's like, oh, no, I'm not avoiding you. It's like, it seems like it. Yeah, I mean, I still, I guess, would like to get to know her and stuff. I mean, I'm friends with her on Instagram. It's just, yeah, a lot of people, just that I know, kind of been like that. That's why, I don't know, I end up, like, I don't know, thinking of, like, my stepdad's family more. Which, granted, she's, I guess you could say, my extended family, because, you know, I didn't grow up with her. And she's my, like, half-sister. Technically, I mean, she's younger than I am, though, by 2 years. Which is weird, but it's weird being, like, I'm, like, the oldest of my, like, biological dad's kids. But, yeah, there's other sisters and brothers I'm pretty sure I have, but I have no idea how I would get a hold of them. And even then, Blake, which is my, like, her name, basically, she messaged me, and, yeah, she messaged me first. I didn't go out, like, actually, you know, looking for her. She messaged me and asked me, like, oh, you know, I want to get to know you, and, yeah, it does that. I'm not really upset. I don't really know her that much, so it really doesn't matter that much. Even if I do know her, it's not like she's gonna be like a big part of my life by any means. Oh yeah, no, I totally get it, man. Like, I totally get, like, just being busy. Like, sometimes, like, I don't know. Not that I do a lot, but even just coming on stream, like, I, like, I don't know, get kind of, like, a little bit, like, anxiety, even though, you know, like, most of the time, you know, it's just, everybody's cool, just chatting and talking. But yeah, no, definitely never apologize for, you know, not, I know that you're always there if I need to, you know, message somebody. I definitely do appreciate it, man. I definitely do. Because, yeah, I don't know, I've just had a lot of people in my past, like, kind of flip, like, on me, which maybe was more probably due to like me not being chemically balanced at the time, but yeah, there's a lot of fucked people out there. But I know you're not one of
Payne was a misnomer. They were making a mess of
them. Want more Discord friends? Yeah, honestly, like, it's funny, like, I don't, like, I'm part of, like, a few servers, like, I'm still friends, or I'm still on the server of that one game that I told you I voice acted for. Like, I'm still in the server as the voice actors, but yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's like, it's hard to have, like, a conversation like that. Like, I get, like, I don't know, like a few minutes or whatever between messages. Because, you know, they might be doing something. But it's like, if it's hours upon hours just to get, like, one message back that says, like, okay or some shit.
Shoot! Damn!
Yeah, definitely do want to play it. Would be badass. Yeah, it definitely is cool, this game, to go back. Like, this is a game I used to see over at a lot of people's houses when I was, like, a kid. Like, I'd see people play it, but I was never really old enough to play it. Or they never would let me, more or less. But yeah, it's actually cool, because the vivid memory I have of this game is, like, I was over at, I can't remember which family member, I was over at, and they were playing it, and they saved right as they were dying, so basically they soft locked the game. Oh yeah, yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, because it's kind of a little bit far away from me because I haven't switched over everything, but yeah, I mean, eventually I am going to have a P.O. box closer to me, but I'm just kind of lazy about freaking, yeah, that kind of stuff.
The funhouse was Mona's playground.
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing too, is like, there's certain games, like, I know most of the games I seen when I was a kid, like, people play, but there's still few I'm searching to this day for.
Disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Payne!
Oh, yeah, I mean, don't ever feel like, you know, you're obligated to, like, honestly, just chilling with you guys on stream is the, you know, nicest birthday or whatever. But yeah, no, my basically, like, my birthday is really close to, like, Christmas. So, as a kid, everybody would get me, like, Christmas gifts, so then they wouldn't get me, like, any, like, birthday gifts because my birthday was, like, so close to Christmas. And not gonna lie, I used to hate that so much. Because my grandparents used to do that. And then, yeah, eventually everybody started doing that. But, which I got. We didn't really have that much money, but, you know, they made an effort, at least, to try to make it nice. Yeah, I definitely do appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Max, the garage.
I honestly, I try to at least, like I said before, you know, treat people how I would want to be treated, and I've had bad experiences in people's, like, chats and stuff like that. So it definitely, I didn't want my chat to be, like, you know, a toxic kind of place. The place to go see what you guys are up to, what you guys have been up to. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm really bad at most online games. Like I like playing, like, Call of Duty, you know, or whatever, but I'm not, like, anybody that gets, like, super deep into that kind of stuff, and I haven't, yeah, no, I don't think I could ever be like, World of Warcraft, like, streamer, because I feel like that's one of those games, along with a lot of online MMO, whatever, like, you have to kind of start from the beginning. I mean, that's kind of like how Twisted Gamer is. Like, there was one time I remember, like, this was like a really, like, quite a few years back, but we were playing, like, Overwatch, and, like, this team, like, I, like, basically, like, clutched 2 games for this one team, so they sent me an invite to their party, and then, like, after I got the invite, they started basically blaming us losing on me. So, yeah, like, they were just like, oh, you suck, over and over, and I didn't have my mic plugged in or anything, but then all of a sudden fucking, like, Twisted Gamer came on, and he's just like, oh, can you shut the fuck up? I was just like, oh, damn. Fucking, they shut up, though. How's he doing? He's doing pretty good. He's, like, been just basically trying to get stuff with his work situated and stuff, and he got his, own car and stuff like that. He also got to visit some family recently, too, because he has, like, multiple, like, sisters and brothers. And they're all pretty, you know, close, so it's nice. But yeah, that's definitely one of them I remember. But yeah, no, don't worry. Like, when stuff like that comes in, I really, at this point in my life, could care less what somebody on, like, some person that comes in the chat being an asshole. You know,
There! She's up there!
the more you feed into it, the more that they are gonna be an asshole and think it's funny to fuck with you. That's why, you know, like, there was that other person that was saying they hated my design, that it was brain rot, like the border was, and I'm like, well, you know, I had a lot of people say they liked it, so, you know, that's how, you know, I left it. Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel about, like, my mom, my stepdad, and Twisted. Like, I feel like those are, like, literally the only family members I have now, because, like, my, you know, grandpa passed away recently, my grandma passed away recently, and they were, like, literally the only thing that was making any of my extended family even want to interact with me. So, like, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, that's... I have, like, you know, the people in this household and my stepdad's, you know, side of the family, which they're all really nice. But yeah, my real extended family I don't really consider family. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, it bothered me when I was, like, younger, but again, the people I'm talking about, they're not the best people in general. Not all of them are bad, but they're all kind of, they do trash things, and they shit on, like, certain people. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too far into that, but yeah, it really doesn't bother me. Honestly, the further away from them, the happier I feel like I'll be. Being forced to interact with them was already bad enough, because, like, I don't know, like, a lot of the people my aunts ended up dating, all of them were freaking really weird, like, and yeah, it's weird, because, like, one of my aunts and another one of my aunts, like, they married 2 different people from 2 different families, but legitly, Like, the two guys look identical, and they're not related, like, in any means to each other. Like, they're not brothers or anything. They just literally look identical to each other. Come the kid. I mean, I do want to, like, I don't know, do some, traveling and getting to see more of the, United States and in the world and all that kind of stuff. Because the furthest I think I've been out of my state is, like, Oregon or Idaho. I've never been out of any other state. Besides when I was a baby, like, my mom went to, like, Arizona with me, but I don't really consider when I was a baby me really going to a place, because, like, when you're a baby, you literally don't remember anything past a certain point, so it's like, yeah, you don't really remember stuff like that. Man, it's funny, like, I can't remember which one of my family members, but they went down to Oregon, and they have, like, legalized mushrooms there, and they both got themselves a bar, and instead of reading the packages, they both just ate a full bar to themselves, which, like, it's one of those things where you're supposed to break off, like, a little tiny piece of it, and then that shit gets you fucked. Well, yeah, they were saying they were fucking fucked up. I mean, I would say at least they are kind of at least not the worst to be around, but yeah. Lived in 3 states. See, I've been to other states, but I've only ever lived in Washington. But yeah, no, they came to see me, like, last time, which they didn't really come to see me. They were more just here for my grandpa's RV. But anyway, they came to get it, and they were telling us about that. They're like, yeah, I'm never doing shrooms again because we ate a whole bar to ourselves. It's like, yeah, you don't eat a whole bar to your fucking self. Read the label. I mean, even when I get, like, edibles from, like, the dispensary or something that are, like, weed infused, I still look at the dosage recommended. It's like, you can get yourself really fucked up like that. Yeah, it sounded like they got really fucked up, but yeah, no, I do want to go down to Oregon and get some of those. But yeah, I have done, like, it before, but yeah, it's just like, it wasn't great. Like, the ones I had were literally, like, dry as fuck. Like, they were sitting out in somebody's, like, fucking living room for a while. That's the thing, though, is, like, with, like, edibles, there's certain ones that, like, they'll take effect more, but most edibles sneak up on you like that. Like, they are meant to kind of, like, I don't know, kind of come in later, like, almost like most of them are, like, 40, like, minutes after you eat it, you'll start feeling it. Hey, Edith! What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful night. She put it in the batter, ground up instead of putting the butter or oil. Yeah, that's how my fucking... One of my, I think it was, like, cousins. She made, like, weed brownies, and oh my god, dude. They were not good. It was like you're literally eating, like, a bud. And it didn't even get you, like, high or anything. It just tasted bad. Tasted like weed.
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above.
It's about a 1 hour stream now.
What the? Payne!
Oh, like, wait. On Kick? Were you saying, like, yours was, or? Because if it's mine, like, I should have been on, like, longer than that. It just puts you to sleep, nothing bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is sativa and indica, like, there's a big difference between sativa and indica and, like, hybrid. Like, sativa will give you straight up fucking anxiety if you're, like, somebody that gets anxiety from that kind of stuff. And indica is the stuff that makes you, like, sleepy and, like, couch, like, fall in the couch. And jump in this game for the first time. Yeah, this game is honestly like
Mona's playground.
one of those games that's like fun to play, like, and you don't really have to think about it too much. Not saying it isn't challenging, but yeah. What if we do if we have to?
She had disappeared back in.
That's another thing too, is like
they were making a mess of it.
oh my god. Yeah, dabs, oh my god, dude. Yeah, it was probably some not very strong indica. And that's the thing, is like, a lot of people, they'll try like, I don't know, like, if you ever try like sour diesel, like sour diesel is straight up one of the most, I don't know, anxiety producing like sativas out there, I feel like. Which I like the flavor of it, and I like sativas, but I could not recommend sour diesel to be somebody's first, like, strain, or if they haven't smoked a lot, you know, to be a strain like that.
Fire in the hole! Take cover! Fire in the hole! Shoot!
Oh crap. But yeah, no, I love this game. Like, beating the first one was awesome, even if it was irritating at parts. Probably cheap stuff. Oh my god, dude. As long as it doesn't taste like burning plastic. Hey, it didn't play? I have alerts set up. I even tested them. What the fuck? Didn't even play the animation or anything. Hold up. Only played 3 and loved it. Yeah, I haven't even seen what 3 looks like. I just, like, yeah, I don't... Was Remedy, like, part of the production of that one? I think that was the big thing that people... I know people didn't like that one as much. Oh, wait, yeah, fuck. Have no idea. I know. God damn it. See, like, watch. Like, I'll do a test one. What the hell? Okay, the test didn't even work. Usually, like, if I start a game, I'll play it till the end, so... Most likely till the end of, into this game, and then maybe I'll get the third one, who knows? I was thinking about it. Are any of these popping up? Because, like, that's the thing about, like, Kick, is, the only thing that you can actually get, like, the notifications on that I could find is this thing called Botrix. And, yeah, it's so weird. Because, yeah, it doesn't even show any follows or anything. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that more. I'm sorry about the not showing up. I'll play it when I figure it out. If it's like Streamlabs, I should be able to anyway. For first Max Payne. Oh my god, dude. In the older Max Paynes, like in this one, he legitly is like downing whole bottles. And in the first one, there was like a drug that was being manufactured that was like cocaine or meth and like hallucinogens put together. So it's like, he got high off of that and got a big enough dose that it should have killed him, but somehow he survived. Love the feature channel thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was different for a little bit. Like, they made it so you can only put like a certain amount of people, but yeah. Got any song I listened to on repeat? As of recent? I'm trying to think of... There's a few different songs. Wait. It's gonna bother me until I think of the fucking name of it. I have like, basically, I have a playlist on Spotify that's just a playlist of all my favorite songs. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Halfway Dead. that is probably pretty apt. My top artist right now, I'd say on Spotify is I'm trying to think. It'd either be Puya or Suicide Boys. I've been listening to a lot of like Six Dogs and stuff like that too. But if they probably looked at my statistics and stuff, that most likely would probably be one of the top songs. The whole game is one. Oh, like the third one? Or were you just saying like about him being a pill popper? Cause yeah, Max, I swear. Or they were saying Max should get in the AA, so I'm pretty sure he has an active problem everybody knows about. Yeah, I usually daily stream. And yeah, usually this one's a little bit trickier than the first game, but it's, I imagine, not that much longer. I am most likely gonna post a list of what games like I'm thinking about playing. Maybe like I'll have like you guys vote on like something. I'll just write all the games I have down on in a list on like Discord or some shit. But yeah, no, I have a Discord. Should be in my links on the channel. If it isn't, I can drop a link for it. I also am on Twitch right now, which yeah, I'm sure you realized, but yeah, I'm like talking to like 2 different people. It's so weird multi-streaming. My username is The Wicked Man 999, all one word. Actually, here, I'll just... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I forget I have to sign in. But yeah, no, it's The Wicked Man 999, one word. And I have a picture that I drew, which is this hamster smoking weed. Twitch is a bitch, Kick is a dick. Kick is, I would say, really early off on their development and, like, streaming service. Unless they just purposely chose not to have them connected to any of the big, like... Because I would really love to just have it, like, the notifications and stuff done through Streamlabs or Stream Elements, but from my knowledge, you can only do it on like bot Ricks or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is bot Ricks. I forget, I just looked that up. I just don't get why, because I tested it before I went on and it worked, but yeah. It's kind of like not one of the biggest services out there. I don't know if there's a better... I'm not sure. I'll have to look in to see maybe if like Stream Elements or something does kick. I was going for the cardboard cutouts. No one's safe. I mean, I shot that one frickin' hobo guy earlier. Granted, he ended up being a bad guy, but the first few times I shot him, I didn't know that. You know, sometimes these guys have, like, the worst, like, aim, and then sometimes they fucking are dead on with all their shots. Dead on! But yeah, there is a few different games I've been thinking about. I have been also thinking about getting an Xbox 360 so I can play the huge pile of Xbox 360 games I have. Because let me tell you, I have a fuck ton. Frick! I keep falling, god damn it. And why the hell is Max Payne humping Mona on that? I know they're like clicking, but I didn't realize they're that, you know, together already. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, like, the actor that actually played in the first Max Payne is different than this actor. Like, the one that they, chose to, like, model his face and stuff after, is, like, a completely different guy than the first one, but the voice, I believe, is still the same as the first game. But it's super strange, because this guy sent me a request. 1 second. I don't have Discord open, but... Wait, did you send me a message on Discord, or... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I see. I see ya. There you go. Hell yeah. Have a weird, feels weird feeling the suture. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like I said, when I had my, like, wisdom teeth taken out, it felt so weird not having, like, teeth back in the back part of, like, your mouth. I can only imagine it's probably the same sensation as that. It's like there's a piece. Yeah, like, the stitching and stuff like that, or the way they stitch it up, makes it kind of... It depends on how good your doctor actually was about that. Because, I mean, if they did, like, a shit job of, like, stitching it up, that could be a major reason why. That's funny, though. That's a good way to describe it. Very good way.
The funhouse.
The fun house. I was all ready for fun, but they weren't.
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Payne!
Yeah. Like, that's one thing. My, like, my mom, she had, like, kind of, let's just say, like, without saying it, like, some really horrible, like, boyfriends when I was, like, growing up, and she had to have some of her teeth removed because of it. And yeah, she said it was really weird, but after she got used to it, it did really help. Because she had, like, a lot of teeth that were, like, half busted open and stuff. But yeah, she luckily feels a lot better after getting rid of those. But they were like, you know, it was kind of the same thing with you, where like it was preventing her from like eating, and you know, it was just causing a shit ton of pain.
Max, the garage backdrop. I'll let you through.
I'm fucking saving, because I'm done doing this shit over and over.
Max.
But yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I might do a stream with Twisted tomorrow. He may just come and chill, or we may play something. I have been, just, you know, I let him know that you guys have been asking about him, because he does appreciate it. Like, I know we're both kind of, yeah, we're both kind of, like, awkward and antisocial, so yeah. I mean, she could have been saying that. I mean, from the loading screen, she wants something from Max. She didn't say where. Yeah, no. Like, definitely knowing him longer than... I don't know. I know him, like, a lot better than... like 90% of people, even I know in my like family, like extended family and stuff, so it's like, yeah, basically a bro. Yeah, when we were playing like one-player games, we used to like switch. We played some of the studio, or no, not Studio Ghibli, but Chilla Arts games was one of the ones that we played.
I'm tired of the cleaners.
Which we have two different ones that
no time to stop and think it through.
Oh my god, he just jumps in the back of a random van.
I had no choice.
Yeah, we have two new games from them that we just haven't got around to playing yet.
Fate.
Twisted has a little bit of time off, so we're gonna try to get some frickin' you know, content in and stuff. He wants to start streaming too, and I've been trying to push him like towards it more.
Couldn't crack her.
Because I don't know, he definitely, if you see him play like certain games, he's better than like a lot of people. Which, you know, I'm not saying he's like, you know, master of anything. I don't think either of us are, but like, I don't know, like retro, like survival horror games, he's pretty good at. Fell asleep. Oh yeah, that was. Actually, still haven't beat that one. Yeah, that was one called like Radio Tower, I think. I used to fall asleep easily. Watch. Yeah, I have certain people like that too. Like,
I thought of Vlad.
When recently, I've been kind of just watching. If you ever see like, there's this YouTuber named like Brutal Moose.
On the top floor.
He's kind of like that kind of streamer. Like, I don't know, he like when I'm having like anxiety or something, he's like one of the few things that helps me. Like, I don't know, relax and yeah, fall asleep, or you know, just feel at ease. Kind of like your comfort shows. I don't know, I'm really bad if, like, you knew me, like, or, I mean, you know me pretty damn well, but if you lived with me, you would know that, like,
red boxes
I watch, like, the same shows, like, over and over, until I get sick of them. Which I don't really watch them over and over, I more just, like, have them on in the background for, like, noise. Occasionally we'll look up and, you know, be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Like, I'm pretty bad. Like, there's so many shows, too, I, like, started watching, but I didn't finish. And it's not because I wasn't, like, liking them or anything. It's just because I ended up watching a different show, getting into that show, then just never got around back to finishing it. That's kind of like, I started Better Call Saul, and, then I started watching Baki, and I got addicted to watching Baki, which definitely I feel like kind of cheesier. It's not the most well-written anime out there, but damn, is it interesting. I like it anyway. It's one of those ones that I'm sure people out there are like, oh, that's trash, which in a sense I could see some of it, you know, it's like, it's whatever, but yeah. Yeah, he's one of the not streamers, he's one of the YouTubers that, like, he's been around since, like, the early days of YouTube, but, like, his content style kind of used to be a little bit different. He was more like angry video game nerd, kind of. I feel like everybody at one point on YouTube was trying to, like, emulate, even though I've never watched one video with the angry video game nerd, but yeah, there's so many videos I go back and I'll watch. Some you can't find anymore. Been watching me for 2 hours, that's a new record. And I think probably just because, like, yeah, we've been, like, talking and stuff and all that jazz. Which, I mean, I know we usually talk anyway, but it's like, yeah, sometimes the conversation, you know, it's enthralling. I don't know, I do really like talking to everybody. Especially getting to talk to you, see how you're doing. Yeah, Boogie, oh my god. Boogie, he's really, like, he's one of the few people I know for a fact that can say he really wants I'm not gonna even attempt to say that because I'm gonna stutter it all bunch, but he knows what he did, and I could literally, if people are like, oh, why are you so critical of him, I can name off good reasons to be critical of him. He, like you said, he is the definition of a piece of shit. Him and Wings of Redemption. And I don't care if they fucking even hear that, because both of them are pieces of shit, and I could give less of a fuck. Yeah, that's not the only thing, too. He also said that he didn't want to have kids because he didn't want to do the same thing to the kids that happened to him. But basically, he was saying he didn't want to, you know, have kids because he was afraid he would be tempted to do something to them. That's before he even faked cancer. Which, yeah, like, faking cancer is one of the worst things I think you can really do. Like, my mom, she had cancer 2 times. She luckily got over both of her cancers, but one of her cancers was leukemia, which is like cancer of the bone. She's, again, doing good. She's, you know, cancer-free and all that stuff, but yeah, he drank his own piss because Keemstar basically runs his life and runs his finances, because Boogie, he had a bunch of fuck ton of money, and then, like, he ended up, he didn't get a penis tatted on his head, he got, the word liar tatted on his face, but a lot of people are saying that they don't think it was a legit, like, tattoo, because you can't barely see it. It's just, like, when it first happened, you could tell where it was. And it's not just like a normal tattoo fade. It's fucking, yeah, it's like he didn't get, like, it's like almost one of those temporary tattoos that you can get for, like, that lasts like a week or so. Could have been lemon lime Gatorade, too. Oh my god. You know what's funny too? It's like, that's actually one of my favorite flavors of Gatorade, if I had to pick a flavor. But yeah, I had to drink like, if you ever had to have like a fucking colonoscopy, like, and you have to like prep for that, like, they gave me like this stuff that was lemon lime flavored fucking Gatorade. It was that flavor, even said it on it. But it was a heavy laxative that I had to take. Well, I mean, you have to take laxatives anyway before you get one done, but holy fuck, it ruined the flavor for me for a while. Because all I could taste was just like lemon lime Gatorade. And it wasn't like regular lemon lime Gatorade. It was like powder lemon lime Gatorade. Which, if any of you have had the powder kind of like Gatorade, you'd know like it's drastically not the same. It's very chalky. Very, very chalky. What the fuck? So I can't go through there. I can't go... Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I've exhausted... Oh, wait. Actually, there's probably something. Maybe something I need to shoot? I swear I went everywhere. But yeah, no, that... Still, even though I went through all that and had that flavor, recently, yeah, I can start drinking it again. It's just like... When I was like we were talking about, like, yeah, like the magic mushrooms and stuff, like, I was mixing fucking, or I was trying to, like, drink, like, Pepsi, like, discount, like, Pepsi to, like, wash it down, but, yeah, no, that shit, though, ruined that flavor for me forever, because, oh, man, that is the most fucking foul. Alright, I am back. Gotta love my internet. Fuck, what was I saying now? Kinda caught me off guard. It always catches me off guard when it does it, because it'll just be like disconnected. And then sometimes it takes like a minute or two to reconnect. And that shit's so fucking annoying when you're just trying to stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like our restaurant used to have the Coca-Cola, like, syrups and stuff, but now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen any that had, like, Pepsi stuff, or at least the one that we had at the place I worked at didn't have Pepsi. But yeah, no, fucking that and nasty-ass stems from magic mushrooms and just the like taste of them in itself is fucking god-awful. I mean, we're just trying to like find something to wash it down, and oh god. That's why I way rather just get like a fucking candy bar like my cousin's got and fucking use that, because it's like at least you know how much you're first like giving yourself, and second, like, you know, I mean, it's gonna taste like shit a little bit, but it's gonna be drastically better tasting than it normally would be. Yeah, sorry about that, Edith. My internet kinda is pretty shitty, so it kinda bounces in and out sometimes. Yeah, I have to use like satellite internet, so it's kind of it's kind of shit. Oh, your internet you got sucks. I feel that. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to when I move, is having actual internet. Like, I have to use like fucking satellite internet right now, and let me tell you, I cannot say how much I fucking hate satellite internet. That shit sucks. Say it's fucking fast, but it ain't. But yeah, I'm glad you at least reconnected, because, like, I'm not sure. Like I use I don't use Restream to like stream the kick too, so I wasn't sure if it actually reconnects like when I go or when it does that. That's good to know. At least it reconnects. Because sometimes YouTube, when I was multi-streaming the YouTube, it would just stop the VOD over there. Which I stopped streaming the YouTube because like I put my VODs up on YouTube already, so it's like it's kind of double killing or double dosing. Not just that too, getting discovered streaming on fucking YouTube without a fan base prior is damn near impossible. Unless the algorithm gods look down on you. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I know there's something like something simple too. It always is. It's like always the things that are like way too easy that I end up getting stuck on. I think that's my problem when I play like Zelda games. Like I overthink certain things, and then when I find out what it is, I'm like, oh, well, I thought there was something more complicated. Same with like the Resident Evil games that like are older. Is it one of these? The fuck? Maybe toss one of these bad boys? Kind doubt. No. Don't I have custom cartoon emotes? Actually, funny enough, you are my, I believe, first follower on my Kick, but sadly I do not have special emotes yet. I actually, I don't know if I can until I'm partnered, if I remember correctly. But yeah, once I get partnered, I definitely want to. Unless you don't have to get partnered over on Kick to upload emotes. I know over on Twitch you do. That's the thing, I don't know much about Kick, so I'm kind of new to it. This yeah, like I have like I can't remember how many over on Twitch. Mostly I've been streaming for the last few years on like Twitch, but I heard Kick was another good place to multi-stream too, so you know, fuck it. I know they're a little bit oh, you can. Oh, that's sick. See, I heard a lot of cool things, like you can actually do more without being partnered, which I think is pretty cool. I also think it's cool that you can still, like, go on a road trip on Kick, because you can't do that on Twitch, unless, I can't remember what it is exactly. It's something, like, you have to have certain circumstances. Which again, you know, not that I'm like an IRL streamer or anything like that. Trust me, I IRL streams, if I ever was to do one, 90% of it would be just me sitting someplace, walking around, not really talking to anybody, because that's about what happens when I go out and like just, I don't know, to chill or whatever. Like I said, I'm not the most social guy out there, but yeah. I've been working on it. Trying to, at least. It's easier when you're on, oh no, like, oh wait. Wait, was this it? Hey, yeah. I'm totally open for ideas for emotes Honestly, I don't know what people would really want, so it's like, yeah, I'd love to hear some ideas. Oh wow, you're an animator? That's awesome. I animate like a little bit. Like I've done like 2 really crappy animations, but mostly like I just draw. Like I think my profile picture I have on Kick too is something I drew, which is just a simple like I just basically drew like a hamster like you remember those like Kia Cube commercials that had that dancing hamsters and stuff? Like I kind of was inspired by that. And yeah, and I can't really like draw full body. I can only draw like I don't know, portrait, at least as right now. Also as a waitress. Yeah, like I was a prep cook for a while. I like I know that being waitress and then being an animator on top of that is quite a combo. Because most of the time when I got home, I was dead tired. Dead tired. And then like, yeah, kind of end up neglecting a lot of stuff, but yeah. Alright, I'll definitely, I'll check your message. I probably am gonna stream for like a little bit longer, but yeah, it's like, as you can see the time below me, that is my real time, which I know it's like daylight savings, or is it daylight savings? It's either daylight savings or something else. Something else. Yeah, no, thank you so much for checking out the Kick. I am new to Kick, so learning stuff about it's always nice to know. Like knowing like you can actually upload like emotes is pretty sick. Cause yeah, that is one of the few many disadvantages of Twitch, because it's almost 7 a.m. there in Florida. Oh, you're in Florida? I see.
Castling Insurance Company's construction
I could
site.
see that. I can't remember what time zone. I'm in Washington, like Washington State. Good old Washington State. Good old Seattle area. I mean, not. I say Seattle, but it's not really Seattle. It's just the area around.
Blow us all up.
Seattle is
I'll get the
expensive to
stuff from
live
the
in.
van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
No witnesses.
I
That's
thought of
crazy.
Vlad's Trojan
It's
horse.
always funny to know
I got
the
into
difference,
cleaner's
like
hideout
time
in the back of their
differences, because
van.
some people will
They
come
gave
in
me
and they'll be
directions
like,
to the
"Oh, it's
residents on the
11
top
a.m."
floor.
Is my ass.
He said he'd get his stuff
I
from the
have
van and
like
be
one
right up.
person I know that's from like the UK, and like, no joke, every time he comes in, it's like freaking. It's like 1 a.m. where I'm at, and it's like just turning like 7 or 8 a.m.
The
where
dangerous
he's
red
at.
boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Oh fuck! I didn't know the explosives were gonna fly. Yeah, just need to get 75 follows. I noticed that you don't have to have like any. You just have to stream a certain amount and have 75 followers.
Upstairs.
On Twitch, you have to have a certain amount of followers,
Later, I'm kinda in
a
the
certain
middle of
amount of
something.
watch time, and you have to stream a certain amount. Which I've seen, it's a little bit of the same. I was probably supposed to shoot these boxes the whole time. Yep. Yep. It was the fucking... Oh, okay. That's good, though. That's always a good thing about restarting, even though I lost more health. Yeah. A few friends got affiliate in a week. That's cool. I think, honestly, Kick is a cool area, like, or a cool new website. Like, back when Mixer was a thing, like... Oh, thank you, Leave Ending, for the raid. Thank you so much. How you been? Yeah, it seems like Kick's pretty chill too. Be right back in a few minutes. Alright.
What's so funny?
What's good, everybody? How's everybody been? I can't remember. Didn't you beat the Silent Hill 2 remake already? Been chillin', has the max pain? It's definitely bringing the pain. Mostly, this game is like one of those games, like, if you don't pay attention exactly to what they say, there's certain things you won't get. Like, I was running back and forth, not knowing what to do. Now I just figured out it was just shooting these explosive boxes. Did a while back. I know, I really want to play it, but, like, I don't have anything to play it on. I technically have a desktop computer that's, like, can game. I just need to, like, get it repaired, which, yeah. Of course, the part I need to repair is not one of the cheaper parts. Because, yeah, I ordered a computer off of Amazon. Oh, thank you, Random Furniture, for the follow.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you, everybody that came out for the raid and stuff. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I usually try to at least, you know, shout everybody out, because, yeah.
Thought of Vlad's
yeah, thank you so much for the follow. It
I
always
into the cleaner's hideout
always
in the back
helps.
Of their van. They've given
Every
me
little
directions
bit.
to the evidence on the top floor.
Every little thing. Remake was pretty good. That's the thing. I seen like gameplay of it, and I was like, I don't know if it's like would be good, but like I don't know. I like the Resident Evil 4 remake, for example, but it definitely was like not as nostalgic or as at least good as I would say like the original one, but I still liked it a lot. I wasn't sure though if that was going to be like kind of the case with the new one. Because I seen like some of the earlier stuff that they showed when they were showing like early gameplay of it, but yeah, you can never really judge anything off of early gameplay, of course. It looks really cool though. Also seen people were already like no clipping out of it, and like you can see
a condemned building at the edge of the site.
Maria's like body in the back or something like that.
I'm kinda in the middle of
Wasn't as good as the OG, but it was solid. Yeah, I seen that they at least kept the difficulty for it. Like, not that everything needs to be like, you know, like painstakingly hard, but one of the things that kind of yeah, kind of like makes you kind of worry about it, or I don't know. The original one was a lot different because of the controls, and I would say just because of like how, I don't know, that era was very unforgiving. I know the new one was probably gonna be, yeah. If you're Mr. Stream, you could ping me on. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Edith. Yeah, I definitely will. I have a bot that I think might do that. I had somebody set it up for me, so I won't, not like the most knowledgeable on it, but one of my mods, Medi Frags, he helped me set it up. And yeah, I think it tags everybody. But yeah, it looked really good, and it's just like, I don't know, I wasn't sure if they changed it too much from the original one. Like, Resident Evil 4, they kept a lot of stuff the same, but they changed it at the same time. And that's when I went into the game, I kind of almost, you know, went in acting like, you know, like, oh, this game isn't going to be exactly the same as the original, but it's, you know, obviously inspired. It's going to tell, you know, somewhat of the same story. It's kind of like the Dead Space remake. Like, I didn't think it was bad, and it pretty much followed the same plot, the same things. The only difference is, like, Isaac talks, but...
Hey, careful with those red boxes.
Yeah, it definitely was one of those, like, solid, like, remakes out there. And I didn't think the original one was even that bad, control-wise, but... It was amazing to see, like, what they could do with that, so... I was hoping that this new Silent Hill remake, or remaster...
They'd give me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
It's classified as, but I'm hoping this brings back the series as a whole. Like, I know we had, like, Silent Hills, and that got ripped away from us. I'm hoping we can at least get a decent new, Silent Hill game, at least better than Homecoming. At least better than Homecoming, because, God, Homecoming, I mean, I get it if, like, you, like Homecoming. Like, I like parts of it. As a whole, though, I thought it barely resembled a Silent Hill game.
I'd gotten into the cleaner's hideout.
More of the beginning, I would say, is like a Silent Hill game, and then it slowly devolves into just like a survival shooter, pretty much. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. I always like. I get why like certain people like certain games I don't like, and I totally get it. Like, some people are looking for different things in different games, you know, like, some people don't even like, you know, like, for example, like the original Resident Evil 4, which, you know, is cool. And, you know, they like the remake. Like, I totally get that, you know, the original, you know, was made a long time ago and, was, you know, had kind of more stiff controls, but it kind of made it more of a challenge. At least in my opinion, but it's at least it's, you know, good remake. I think the second one was good. Resident Evil 3 remake obviously wasn't a good remake because they cut out 90% of the game. But yeah, speaking of that, actually, I have Resident Evil 2, or yeah, no, actually I have 1, 2, and 3 on GOG. What games do I stream? I pretty much just any random game that I end up kind of just liking. Sometimes I'll go play a series, like I played the first one of Max Payne, like I just beat it, I think like the stream before this stream. And so I was like, yeah, you know, I own the second one, so why not play the second one? The fun game. But it's pretty much just a lot of retro games, if I had to say anything. Like, I really like retro games just because, I don't know, I like seeing some of the older stuff. Especially like N64 games. Like, I don't know, that was one of those systems I grew up with a lot as a kid. And another reason I love, like, Mario Party is because, yeah, like, me and my mom, when I was like young, I mean, it was a tradition we kept up through a lot of the years, was playing like Mario Party 2 and 3 together and stuff, and some of the, you know, like, funnest times I remember us just laughing and having a good time. Oh crap. 1 second. Sorry about that, bot. In the kick chat. Legend of the Dragon? Or Legend of Dragoon? Is that like, yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I know what you're talking about. How the hell do you delete? Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. I'm sorry about the bot. It's hard to, yeah, kind of. I'll figure it out more the more I use Kick, but never played the originals, but got them on GOG recently. Yeah, definitely recommend if you like play any of like the original remakes. Resident Evil 1 is a good like starting point because it's not like too like confusing. I don't know, but I guess you played like Silent Hill. Silent Hill's, I would say, more confusing in spots than a lot of Resident Evil games, but Resident Evil 3 definitely is one of the harder ones of the original ones. Mostly just because of Nemesis. But yeah, like, that's why was like saying like Twisted Gamer, like he was like he's pretty good at the games. Like, you know, he's obviously not the best in the world, but he got like all the extra stuff in certain like games. And I remember like he used to do this stuff where like you'd have to beat the game like within like 2 hours without like saving and stuff like that. Like I could never, I don't know, devote that much time, but I don't know, I definitely think he's very good at like old survival horror games. Like kind of needs to warm up, you know, just like, you know, most of anybody, but you know, I hope he takes my advice and starts streaming a little bit. But yeah, he I made a layout for him recently, so yeah, granted the layout might change that I made, because it's similar to this like layout, but it's a different like, I don't know, theme. Great PS1 RPG. Yeah, like, I know that's the thing. I played like a few RPGs that are on like the PS1, but I don't think I've ever really finished any of them. Not that there's anything wrong with them. I'm just, yeah, I lose concentration on stuff if I don't focus or make myself do something. Usually if I make myself sit down and play a game and not, you know, just quit after 5 minutes, like, I can usually pull it off, but yeah, like, I started playing, like, Chrono Trigger. I haven't beat it yet, but that's an awesome game I always wanted to play, and I heard always was a great game, but never could get into, and then I sat down, forced myself to play it on the Steam Deck, and bam. Steam Deck definitely is pretty awesome. Especially if you have a computer like mine that overheats. Which I've never had my laptop shut down from overheating. It's not the laptop itself that gets scary hot. It's the goddamn battery pack. Like, the battery pack, if you, like, let's just say you play like Phasmophobia or something for like, I don't know, a few minutes, like, or maybe even an hour. Let's just say you play like one of a newer game for an hour. Like, the battery pack is like literally so fucking scorching hot. It's like you're touching like, I don't know, the hot end of something. Really want to get one? Yeah, like I got one of the models that they, like, basically, they're making, like, a new Steam Deck, and, they were getting rid of, like, some of the older Steam Decks that they have, and, they were on sale during one of the Steam sales, one of the many Steam sales that they have, and, yeah, it's, I don't know, I really enjoyed using the Steam Deck. I mean, basically, it legit is a mini computer, just like one of those mini gaming computers. I mean, it even has a desktop mode. Granted, though, getting some games to work on it is kind of a bitch. Like, you can get GOG games to work on it, but how you have to get some of them, certain ones, to, like, work is kind of a bitch, but it's definitely doable. Hey, Supra! Yeah, it definitely is good for a lot of different things. Like, I think it leaves itself open enough, like, you can customize it very easily without, you know, having to, like, jailbreak it or whatever. Like, you can do a lot just by, like, going on to the desktop mode, which I really like about it. I also like their little touch pads for the mouse. Like, I didn't think I was gonna like the handheld mode, like, because I have, like, a deck, like, one of the, like, things that you can put it on and, like, stream it, or, like, you know, put it to your TV on. That's usually what I play it on, but even then, like, I'll play, like, on, like, you know, the undocked version, which is something I could never, I don't know, do with, like, Nintendo Switch, even though it's meant to be, like, one of those kind of consoles. Like, the way the Joy-Cons are, is, like, they get stick drift, like, super easy. And then, yeah, it just feels like when you're holding it, like, it's gonna break off, like, this, like, arms are gonna snap off or something, because, like, you can flex it. With, like, a Steam Deck, it's just one giant, you know, like, I don't know, piece of, you know, work, so it's like, yeah, it has some oomph behind it. It definitely doesn't feel as cheap as the Switch. Nintendo fixes them for free if you send them. I wasn't sure if that actually was real. I know they used to do that with, like, Xboxes that got, like, Red Ring of Death and stuff. And the only reason I know that used to be a thing is because, like, I sent one of my Xboxes in. And, yeah, it was pretty cool. They replaced the component that was wrong in it. Because, like, they said if, like, basically it wasn't fixable, like, they would just send me a new one. But luckily it was, so, bam. Which, yeah, it broke because, like, the power surged, and then, yeah. That was a fun day. It was Christmas Day, too, and it fucking power surged. I didn't know, though, that was actually a real thing they still do, though, because, I mean, a lot of the gaming companies and stuff are pretty greedy now, so it's hard to tell what is real and what isn't. Yeah, I know. Some of the Steam sales are better than the other ones. Like, I would say, like, the Steam summer sale, like, the first year when, like, COVID was going on, like, that sale was amazing. Like, no joke, like, I got most of the games, like, that I first got for my, like, when I first got my gaming laptop, like, I got most of the games, like, on, like, the Steam summer sale, because, like, there's a bunch of games you can get bundled for, like, $1 or, like, $5 or something. Oh, the day your 360 broke was the day that Mass Effect was released? Damn, that's brutal. I actually own the remaster collection of Mass Effect. I always start up the first one, but I never finish it. Seems like a really cool, like, series, though. I like, games where, like, your decisions, like, even if it's not, like, a major, you know, outcome, I like, you know, seeing my decisions, you know, change the ending and all that kind of stuff. Huh. Wait, did I come in this one? Wait, okay, wait, let me check something. I think there's an extra door that I've been running past. Which... Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it was. It was the frickin'... Yeah, the elevator. The elevator! I would say though, like, out of all the gaming systems I have and all the games I have more games for the fucking Xbox 360 than I do anything else. Sucks too, because, like, I don't have anything, like, I can play them on either. And I have, like, basically, like, I could fill, like, a good amount of a shelf with just the Xbox 360 games I have. But yeah, it was a pretty nostalgic time. I remember just playing 360 a lot. I mean, who didn't? I mean, I guess people had PS3s, but still. I mean, I had a PS3, but I had one of the dinosaur ones, and it ended up, like, basically breaking. It would overheat. At least I think that's what would happen. Like, there's, like, that switch on the back of the dinosaur ones that, it's like an off switch. It would basically, like, pop the breaker or whatever, and it would just switch off itself. It was funny, too, because, in particular, I remember it would do it a lot in not Resident Evil 4, GTA 4. Like, it was, like, certain scenes, like, would make it just, like, completely just shut off. So, I stopped trying to get, like, a PS3 after that one broke. Which I know the PS3 Slims didn't have that problem, but... I mean, every, I guess, gaming console really has problems. But yeah, the 360 too, I didn't realize, like, was around longer than most, like, modern gaming systems. Like, I can't remember if it was, like, 12 or something years, and most gaming systems don't, like, even last that long. Usually they're already, you know, out with a new one. Which is always funny, too, because I remember, like, hearing about, like, the Xbox One, and I was like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, I don't really, you know, need the Xbox One. The 360's, like, crazy enough, you know, how much could they make it, like, better? And then, like, tried the, like, Xbox One, and I was just like, damn, this is nuts. Granted, it wasn't as full of original titles. Like, the one thing Microsoft is really lacking right now is the original, like, titles, or, like, a lot of the, I don't know, games people want to play, like Spider-Man, fucking The Last of Us. Like, I haven't got to play either of them because I don't own a freaking PlayStation. And I heard so many. I remember when that freaking Spider-Man game came out too. I was so jealous. Everybody was posting clips and saying how it was like the best Spider-Man game to come out for like a few years. And I'm like, not gonna lie, like Spider-Man. If I had to pick like one of my favorite like Marvel characters, he definitely is one of them. Right next to Ghost Rider. But yeah, Ghost Rider definitely, I would say, is one of my top two. It's hard to say which one's my favorite, but Ghost Rider is definitely one of my favorites, because I always loved his design, even though he's just a flaming skeleton, and his whole deal. I think the movie and the game really made me fall in love with him. Kind of like Luigi's Mansion. Like, Luigi's Mansion made me like Luigi a lot more, because I'm like, fuck, Luigi gets shit on so much, but like, I don't know. He's probably one of the more OG characters, or like characters that actually gives a shit. Because Mario, he's just like, ah, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to delete messages yet on Kick.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a bot message in the chat on Kick. Sorry about that, guys. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's, yeah, like, I don't know how to delete it quite yet. It probably is, as easy as a type command, but I have to sign in through OBS. And, yeah. Eventually, I will get that stuff down, and I'll have, the alerts actually be able to play, but, yeah. It's all about learning. And Kick's so new. I mean, I think it's new. No, it's such a weird name. I mean, I don't know, I guess Twitch is a weird name if you really think about it, which Twitch before that was called Justin TV, which is like...
I think the guy that made it.
Yeah, it's just a weird name. I wouldn't think, like, name-wise, that I'd be like, oh, you know, like Bradley TV. I mean, I kind of see why he did end up changing it. Or I don't know if he changed it, or it was when Amazon bought it. I don't know entirely when Amazon bought Twitch, but yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Taste the sunny.
You understand, this is an over our dead bodies kind of situation. We've got an intruder, probably more than one. None of them's getting past this point alive.
Alright. I'll probably be playing for a little bit longer, just because, yeah, it's one of those games that's nice to chill out with. Unless you're doing stuff like that and blowing the whole room up while you're in it. Forget how combustible these freaking explosives are. You hit one and then they all go flying. Which I guess is more realistic than 90% of games now. Because a lot of games now, it would just explode and stuff very close to it would, you know, obviously detonate. But in reality, you detonate something next to something else that's, you know, explosive like that, it's gonna blow, and it's gonna fucking... It's gonna go, yeah. Probably make a hole like this even worse. It's gonna make it real crappy. Can't tell. Okay, I can't push that, so... My guess is I need to walk on... Oh yeah, they're down here. Just gotta be... God damn it, I gotta be careful where I land. There has to be a better way. Oh shit! You were a fucking grenade.
Over our dead bodies kind of situation.
It's always when, like, you're unprepared and not ready that they decide to, hey, check a few grenades your way. They're very unpredictable. Oh shit, I forget. Don't have any explosives. It changes to just butting the gun for some reason. They're blowing themselves up with their own grenades. Fantastic, fantastic. Again, you gotta remember, everybody in this game's high off of whatever the hell the drug is. From the first one, so... I mean, that shit just sounds like a tweaker's dream. Because I'm pretty sure they're just getting this shit, and then the government's just giving it to them. Or something like that? I don't know if the main villain from the first one... I think she was part of the... part of the government? I wasn't entirely sure on the whole backstory with her. Because they kind of introduce her near a little bit before she dies. So like you find out about her being the villain, and then it's like, oh, well, she just died. And so it's like, yeah.
Over our dead bodies kind of situation.
Which I imagine they're still manufacturing whatever the hell that drug was called. I mean, come on. They got like an army of people just probably working for that. There's like fucking high as shit. I mean, Max is high as shit. Let's just get that clear. I mean, they even mentioned him going to AA in the game, so I mean, everybody knows him and his pills. Nothing comes between him and his pills. Which, he has such a tolerance that even when they gave him that one dose in the first game of that stuff that was supposed to be enough to OD somebody, he took it and just went back to fighting. Like, that shows you how much of a fucking tolerance he has to, like, that kind of stuff. Damn it, how am I supposed to get down there? But I found that funny about, like, Max's character in general. It still bothers me that they look completely... He looks completely different than the original game, but I can live with it. At least it's the same voice.
None of them's getting past this point.
Just very weird. You think the guy that would play in the first one would be all for going for the second one, because I've seen like a picture where, I don't know if it was just maybe back then, but I seen a picture of him taking like a picture holding Max Payne on disc, like the actual guy that they took for the model. But yeah, this guy's real. Like most GTA characters and stuff are all basically just scanned from real people, at least the newer ones, starting with like 4 and stuff. But yeah, we haven't made it much further past 4. You think by now we'd be on to beyond GTA 6, but you know, GTA Online kept it alive. How will GTA 6 be? No one knows. I know it's one of the last games Dan Houser's gonna be in, which Dan Houser has been a major part of Rockstar games. He was basically the person that wrote most of the games, including Manhunt. So I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird. Especially just like, he wrote so many drastically different games. Like, he wrote a cowboy game. He wrote like a game about criminals. He wrote this game. Oh wait, no, he didn't. No, he didn't write this game. I forget. Remedy made this game, and Rockstar published it. Manhunt, though, they made. I know for a fact. Which I think it was like, either it came out, like the first one came out around the time GTA 3 came out, or maybe it was like GTA Vice City. Because I know in like, either in Vice City or San Andreas, you can actually see like Manhunt on like the game shelves in like one of the stores that, it's like, actually no, yeah, it is San Andreas, because it's that one guy that owns the RC shop. Like, I'm pretty sure it's that one. I don't think they showed it in Vice City. I could be wrong about that. One day do plan on going playing Vice City, but yeah, sadly I only have the definitive edition of it. I do have the other one on disc, but yeah, it's only for like the original Xbox I have on disc for, and I don't have a functioning original Xbox. At least I wouldn't imagine it would be. I imagine the inside, like, I know it sounds bad, but like, the place I used to live in was super humid, so everything used to fucking mold. And I didn't realize that when I first moved over there. And I put stuff away in a closet like you normally would. And then I found out, like, all my old N64 games, just because they were up against the wall, all molded along with all the wires I had. Like, like, the N64 games, like, I think 2 of them, yeah, were, like, the same or, like, the same copies I have of Mario Party that I used to play as a kid. So it was kind of upsetting. I believe the games themselves still work, but they're slowly rotting from the inside out. Which apparently so is most cartridge-based games, I heard. I heard a lot of like NES games, and yeah, the Xbox original itself is rotting from the inside out. At least the motherboard is, because of some material that they used, because for some reason they didn't envision people holding on to their games that long or something. Maybe they just didn't think that far ahead. I heard something like that, like they didn't think people would, like, I don't know, be playing them in like 20 years, and it's like, well, yeah, what the fuck do you think they're gonna be doing with those? They probably paid a good amount of money to buy them. Why wouldn't you play what you bought? I mean, come on. It's always gonna be a mystery. Goddamn mystery. Not just that, too. Like, speaking of just, like, physical games, I can't remember the last time I went to, like, a fucking actual game store. Or actually, no, wait. I did go to a game store. I should say, went to a game store and actually bought something. The original place that I got a lot of my PS2 games for actually a decent price. They basically, like, all their prices are, like, expensive as fuck now. Which they were already kind of expensive for, like, certain things. But, yeah, now they're just ridiculous. And for the service you get and the way you get treated just for wanting to buy their games, it really isn't worth going in. Like, the guy that owns the place, or at least when I knew when he owned the place, I don't know if anybody else bought it, but he was, like, really cool. You could tell he just really liked games. He wanted to have a GameStop, or not GameStop, but a game store, kind of like GameStop. And he also used to host tournaments and stuff there, but if only he knew the way his staff were treating people. Not saying all of them were bad, but, like, most of them were just oh, like one time I was asking how much, like, or if they had one game, and they're like, oh, well, you can't afford it. Like, they didn't even know how much money I had. They're just like, oh, well, you can't afford that game. And I was like, oh, well, how much is it? And then they're like, oh, it's like, it was some price way more than I was wanting to pay for it. But still, it's the fact that they're just like, oh, well, you can't afford that. The fuck you think you're doing? It's just like, we're all just trying to enjoy a hobby that we all share in common. I think that's the thing that bothers me the most about, like, GameStop employees, is that they all, for the most part, at least from my experience, the ones around where I live, most of the people that run them or that work there are, like, complete assholes. Like, the last time I went in, one of them, like, I remember I was, I think, looking at, like, Nintendo Switch games or something like that. And I picked up one to like look at the back of the case or whatever, and she flipped out basically and said don't touch stuff, and then she like closely watched as I walked around this small ass little store. And remind you, none of these games are even in the fucking cases. So I don't get what her problem was, but it's stuff like that. Makes me not want to go to a GameStop or a game store, because it's like, some of the people that work at this place was just like, I don't know, they act like they're almost like superior over you. Because they're like, yeah, you know, we're the keeper of the games. And it's like, I don't know. As a kid, I used to want to work at like a GameStop or some shit. But after seeing how they actually run as a company, I would not ever want to work for GameStop. They seem like a very heartless corporate company that does not treat their staff very well. In their last attempt to save their failing stores, they made the whole retro section, which is like a smidge little like corner of the like store with a bunch of like GameCube games or whatever you want to call them. I mean, like when you hear GameStop retro, it sounds cool, and then you like actually see what it is, and it's like, oh, it's barely shit. You could tell like they like went around and scraped together all the retro games they could find for cheap, and just like put them all in like this corner of the room. And those few games are what you have to choose from. You know, choose wisely. Oh, and not just that too. On top of it, yeah, they're not reasonably priced by any means. They're more than you could, I don't know, pay for them on eBay or some shit like that. And you're getting treated like crap while, you know, at the same time. So, I mean, I feel like that's one of the reasons why online stores just became so big. But, yeah. Not to say I don't love my physical media. I definitely do feel like owning, like, games and stuff, like, physically is nice. But when most of the games that you get and you have to download, like, most of the game off of line, I mean, yeah. It's not really much data on the disc itself. It just more lets the game system know, hey, I own this game, at least while it's, like, inserted. Don't mind the fucking 100-something gigabytes that you have to download afterwards. One of those games especially fucking being, like, yeah, I think it was, like, No Man's Sky or Ark. Either one of those, I'm pretty sure they both are, like, unreasonably high amount of data that you have to download. Which for people that have, like, shit internet, like me, and me, it takes forever to fucking download anything. Every time I say, like, me, though, I always just think of those one commercials. Like, if you have this, like me, then you should take whatever the fuck. Like fucking those drug commercials with a million side effects on how it's gonna fuck your system up. If you start hearing voices or hear constant screamings, please stop taking this medicine and talk to a doctor. If your fingers start falling off, make sure you go to a hospital right away. It's like, it's shit like that. I mean, not obviously as drastic, but it's like, I think I'd rather deal with the side effects of whatever the hell I'm taking this pill for than actually take the pill and deal with the pill's side effects. Because no joke, a lot of those seem like they probably fix one problem and create a dozen more. And then you're probably taking medicine to counteract that medicine, or the effects of that medicine. And it's a clusterfuck. I cannot tell where I'm supposed to be going. So, I'm just backtracking. I probably missed a turn someplace. It's usually the case. Maybe something I didn't grab on another floor? Not sure exactly. Yeah. One thing I could think is higher up, because I've literally gone back. Ah, God. Voice is going out. But literally gone back and forth, trying to look for it. Where to go. And I'm not seeing anything. I'm not even seeing any of the red boxes to blow shit up. Maybe this side, maybe? I do this sometimes with games where I'll get like lost and then like it ends up just being like a slight turn from the path I kept going back and down and up. Thank God for fucking Google Maps, because if it wasn't for that, getting any place would be a fucking hell of a time. A hell of a task. See, where the fuck? Like, there's that door over there. But then... Is it the door? I wouldn't think it'd be this door, but... I'm seeing a lot of stuff that leads me to believe maybe. Just gotta be careful about this. Hopefully this don't break. Oh, I fit through the crack. Wonderful. I didn't think I could fall through the fucking crack, but, you know. That was amazing. The one time you don't want to fucking do something where you squeeze through an area, you end up doing it. Like I said before though, I'll take any of these platforming parts over the part with the crying baby in the complete darkness. I'll take this, getting lost like this, over that any day. Because, like, they literally just took 3 seconds of audio of a baby crying and just looped it. And then they give you, like, such a small little walkway where you're, like, slipping half the time. I have a lot of complaints about those parts. I cannot stress that enough. Mostly just very irritating. I mean, it's obviously... I beat it, it's beatable, but just not a fun part of it, I would say. I'd rather play any other part than that part. Because this game is not meant to be a goddamn platformer. I mean, maybe they had that in mind when they made it, but I have a hunch that maybe they just were like halfway through development, and like we're like, oh, well, if we have to add some like platforming parts, you know, like call them like dreams. See how pissed the player gets as the baby crying just loops, and you like, and that's another thing too. You don't even know if you're making progress half of the time until you hit the end of one of the paths. And then you realize, oh, well, now I have to go find a different path. And I end up getting caught back. It's literally like a giant loop with one exit. And that one exit's the most obscure shit. I swear I've been everywhere now, multiple times, and I still have yet to find an area I'm supposed to be going. Because I blew open the elevator. I know there's like red crates and stuff that blow open shit. But I don't see anything to blow open. I see a lot of the same dead bodies. For some reason, still picking up new stuff. Just happened to miss that one grenade. See, come on, like, you're telling me a grenade doesn't bust open a door, but I mean, I guess there's probably a lot more firepower in those, but still, you'd think there'd be enough oomph to break open the door, open the sesame. I don't know where I haven't looked yet. I hate when I, like, get to this point. Like, I usually, if I get lost, I get to this point where I'm like, where the fuck would it even be? Like, I've exhausted everything I can think of. And the answer is just somewhere out there. Oh, wait. Is it this, maybe? I kinda doubt it. Yeah. Couldn't be that lucky. Come on. Nothing in this place wants to open. What did I do? I know I got, like, a little bit further. No standing. Huh. Bust open that? No. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't think about something. No? Damn. I was kind of hoping it was going to be that. I thought there may be a control tower or something up here, but now I'm just wondering if they really want you to jump over the barbed wire, or if that even is the area we're supposed to be going at. But some of these goddamn doors that they have are like literally a little bit like brighter texture than the regular textures. God damn it. What to do? Damn it. Why can't Payne climb? I feel like it has something to do with this vehicle, just because of the no parking signs, but I don't know. Something over there I can shoot? No? Yeah, I can't shoot through the... I can't shoot through the holes in the... It's funny. Alright, everybody. It's pretty late. And I'm almost... Damn! That's actually nuts. It's almost been streaming like 5 hours. Like 30 minutes shy of 5 hours. Good stream. Thank you so much to everybody that comes out to these wonderful streams. I know, yeah, it's not always the easiest to like make time to tune in, but I definitely do appreciate you guys taking time away from your day or night to chill and just kind of chat with me or anybody else in the chat. But yeah, no, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I want to thank the Leave Ending. I want to thank Supra. I want to thank Random Furniture. I want to thank Andrew. I want to thank Edith Nolan. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names, so if I butchered anybody's name, I am very sorry. But yeah, I'll check you guys later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you guys next time.